I think we are live now, gentlemen and ladies.
Yep.
Let's see.
Ladies.
Yeah, we got a lady in the hangout. Maria's trans.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hmm.
oh. Well, I don't look at that.
Let's see here.
In a minute or so, like this thing ran out of beer, so I had to put more in it.
You gonna put some more beer, Paul?
Yeah, I'll get a fresh glass that's in the freezer.
Yeah. Hey, Blue. Thank you for coming by, man. Let me know if you want in. I'll send you a link on Google Plus. Angry, angry hairpiece.
Hey, John, I
What's
gotta
up?
say your new format of your show,
Uh,
freaking awesome with those new visuals.
oh yeah, man. My avatars finally came in, and I was like, fucking happy, man.
Yeah, they're looking good.
Fuck yeah, dude.
A little bit. It feels a bit like those other guys who do it as well. What are the other names?
Who?
Uh, what's the guy's face? The guy with the with the glasses.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Logic, I think is his name. Yeah,
Logic?
Logic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you have like that other dude with the nightly helmet, like the night helmet,
Uh-huh.
armored skeptic, I think. Uh, well, of course, you had Swivel, who also had something like that going on.
Yep.
So yeah,
Yes, when I finally got my, like I said, when I finally got my avatars in, I was super excited, dude. They were finally done. And the lady that did them for me really did a good job on them, I think. And I started using them right away and changed my video stuff up a little bit, and it looks a hell of a lot better, man.
yeah. Uh, I'll give you a tip right away. Make sure that you always have a backup of those,
Oh, I do.
like on a USB stick or a CD, whatever you want to call it. Like that, even if your computer crashes, at least those avatars won't be lost, and you can use them again.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Like how, if you want, you can send them to me, and I'll put them on a safe stick. Things like that.
yeah. Well, I got a couple of those sticks,
Yeah.
so all I'll do is just hook one up to the my USB port here, and I got one of them USB islands where you're
Yeah.
able to hook multiple things up to the USB port out of your PC. And all I have to do is just plug this USB island into my laptop through the USB port, and I have multiple connections where I could connect multiple things.
Yeah. Be sure to do that all so that you have at least a backup of them.
Oh yeah, I have my intro and my outro that was created by PW Swivel on a
Hmm.
stick. Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to lose those either.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
No, because with those you cannot get them back.
No, I can't. And I was at one point I was thinking, well, maybe I should retire PW's intro and see if I could get me another one made from somebody. And I decided that I was going to change my mind. You know what I mean? That's my own personal tribute to the man. You know?
Hmm. Yeah, because like it's an intro that you have been using for a long time now.
You know
So why not?
exactly. And and me and PW were really close, man. We were pretty close. Actually, we have similar backgrounds. We both worked in law enforcement, and we used to talk all the time about that stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It still fucking sucks though.
Yep. Yes, it does. So, how are you doing, Maria?
Uh, I'm doing good. Still stopped smoking. No smoking here. So
Yeah, yeah. I was
that's great.
thinking, I was thinking, um, when I get some money together later on down the line, I was thinking of getting that game on Steam, Player Unknown's Battlegrounds,
Mhm.
and I was. We'll get into it later on down the line, but I was going to check it out to see if I could lower the settings on my laptop when it comes to gaming. Maybe I can play it. You know.
Mm. Well, if like I can help you out
Yeah.
with that. Like hell, I shared my Steam library with you. You have
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
than 200 games, dude. Like you can play games for days, for years.
Yep. Yep. But I've been chomping at the fucking bit for that Player Unknown's Battlegrounds, man. I want to play that fucker so bad.
Mhm. Well, I can help you out with the settings and stuff.
Yeah.
But what I recommend though is first play some of the games that you have, like
Yeah.
so you at least get a little bit more knowledgeable about PC gaming because you will get your ass handed to you.
Oh, I know. I know. And
Like
that's why I'm waiting until I have everything in order before I do anything.
yeah, so start playing PC games just those that you have right now. Else it will become a huge disappointment.
Yep. I even looked on Google, and Google has answers for everything, man.
Hmm.
I looked on Google for let's see. Let me bring it up so I could tell you what it is. I forgot the name of it. Hold on. The controls for Player Unknown's Battlegrounds,
Hmm.
the functions of your character, what you can make him
Hmm.
do.
Yeah, WS
I got I
WASD.
got yeah, an entire list here of everything that he could
Yeah.
do, from running to getting into vehicles and driving them.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yep.
but like the thing is though, like you might know the controls a little bit, but you do not know the controls. That's
Yeah, I
like
understand. I
you know
understand.
the buttons, but that's about it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I recommend to play the games that I shared with you. Like, and those are a lot of games, all franchises that you can think of, um, from RPG to indie to RTS,
Yeah.
uh, FPS, puzzle,
Oh,
beat
okay.
games. I think there are also some beat 'em up games, like fighting games. So, like something like Tekken or something like that, or Mortal Kombat. Uh, like there are many games that you can play to learn the controls on the PC.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Come on,
Yeah,
you have.
but that's what I'm working on now. So, and
You
I'm
know
I'm
how much that is actually worth all those games that I have.
yeah. You told me already. It's like $15,000.
No, not 15. Four to $5,000.
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
But
I got the numbers wrong.
yeah, I got 16,000 hours in it. But
Yeah.
uh, like not many people have that many games to their disposal, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
But that's the plan. So I'm kind of waiting on that before I get everything situated. I'm even going to go down to a local place here where they sell used Xbox 360 controllers,
Hmm.
because I don't know if I'm going to be really that good at using the keyboard and the mouse just yet. I just want to get familiar with the layout of the game, and in general.
Well,
And
to be honest, and that's the thing. Quite like I recommend not playing that game for a good while yet.
yeah,
First,
I know.
learn to play video games on the PC
Yeah.
because you will like that game is multiplayer, right?
Yes, it's a multiplayer. From a
PvP.
it's from a genre called battle royale.
Yeah. It's one of those games. Yeah. Okay. Think of it as this, right? You spawn, you walk around, you find your rifle and your thingy, and you're driving around in your newly found car, and then all of a sudden, from a mile away, dead.
Yep.
Respawn,
Yep.
dead.
I'm getting some massive feedback. Paul, do you have your speakers up a little higher? Let me see.
I'll put the headsets on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was getting some massive feedback. I was like, what the hell's going on here?
I don't. I got the speakers far from it, but whatever.
Yeah, but like the thing is though, like I'm just trying to protect you from a massive disappointment because
Oh, I know.
right
I'm waiting.
now, because right now you will get your ass handed to you.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting. I know for a fact I would. There's another game on there that's free. I noticed. It's called Last Man Standing, and it's a game similar to Battlegrounds, and it's another battle royale game, and it's free to download to the laptop. So I'm gonna download it, and it's free to play. So I'm gonna get familiar with that before I get into the main one I want to play.
Yeah. Well, there are many games that you can play, and I have some of those games as well. I think
Yeah,
Arma, I think, is one of those games.
yeah.
So there are many games that you can play, and I just recommend just trying them before you go hardcore into that game because you will get your ass handed to you.
Oh, I know. I've seen how people play. They play like fucking beasts, dude.
Yeah, and frankly, you know jack shit about playing video games on PC.
Yeah, I've always been a console person, you know.
And that game might actually be exclusively keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying I want to get familiar, you know. So I'm gonna be playing other games just so I can get familiar with using a mouse and keyboard, you know.
Yeah.
We got the swastika cupcake eating bastard in here. What's going on, Jeff?
Hey, buddy, what's happening? How's this microphone sound?
You sound good, buddy.
Awesome, thank you. What's up, guys?
You make me want to fat.
You perverted bastard.
I don't know. I can still hear them.
Oh, that's a bad thing for you, Mr. Paul.
So what you been up to, Jeff?
Nothing, man. Just burned out on the whole YouTube deal.
Yeah, I haven't been producing that many videos. I just, you know, adopted the position where, yeah, I'll produce videos every week, you know, but I ain't gonna, you know, I don't want to start, you know, basically shoving it down the subscribers' throats. You know what I mean by posting one every day like I normally do.
No, I like your stuff, man. If you post it every day, that'd be awesome. The new look you got too, by the way, is really good.
Oh yeah, I really busted ass on my last video, man. Son bitch, it took me a while to edit that fucker.
You're kicking butt, man. Keep on keeping on.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And my avatars came in finally. I think it was last week they came in, and I was happy, dude. I was fucking happier than fucking a pig in shit, dude. And right away I made a video with them.
Yeah, they look really good. They look damn good.
Yeah. Hello, QWERTY Pumpkin. Thank you for coming by. It's 1:30 a.m. where Pumpkin is at.
It's 2:40.
Yeah.
A.M.
Hello, Forbidden Thinker. What's going on, man? You want to come in? Let me know, Forbidden.
So, pumpkin type person is in the UK.
Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce the first name correctly. It's QWERTY Pumpkin, I think. QWERTY.
Well,
yeah.
QWERTY Pumpkin is in the UK.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Where London is open for business.
Man. Did you guys hear about did you guys hear about the latest garbage over there?
Oh yeah.
And Oh wait, he wouldn't be in the UK. He would be in Portugal or something like that. Ah, fuck it. Who gives a shit?
Hello, George Mayer. Thank you for coming by, man.
I thought this shit was in DC.
That too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see. I'm sending Forbidden Thinker a link. He wants to come in. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, man. But I did. Oh, he already got the link right on. He came in right away. That's good. I don't have to send him one on. Okay, Google Plus. Good. All
By
right.
the way, John, have you seen Redline's latest hangout?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it.
Oh my god, dude, that was fucking aggravating.
Yeah.
Because, like, I was the translator actually in that hangout.
Yeah. After I watched a little bit of it, after I watched a little bit of his last debate, I wanted to go outside and kick a dog, dude. I'm telling you, I got so fucking frustrated.
I know, right? And I was in that fucking hangout.
What,
Like-
another flat earther?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we entertaining these children?
I don't know.
Honestly, why are we entertaining children? If they don't want to grow up, they could go to what was Peter Pan's place he used to go to?
Neverland.
Neverland. Let them go to Neverland. Fuck
That sounds like Michael Jackson's theme park that he owns.
That's what it's called.
whatever works, whatever gets them out of our hair. You know, I won't entertain these children anymore.
Yeah. Let's let Michael Jackson indoctrinate him. Fuck it.
Well, the funny thing is though, like after that, there was actually a after party.
All they want to do is be a troll. That's
Yeah.
all they are. Is trolls.
Well, so there was an after party, and I let out like the most ear blistering rant known to man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll just look at Wonder Woman here, and you guys keep talking.
She's pretty.
Yeah, she's very pretty, and she could kick your ass too.
I'll take that ass kicking.
If she really existed, no, you wouldn't.
I'm sure there are people
Sure I
who
would.
She looks good in glasses.
Okay, fun fact, right? Let's say superheroes would exist.
Yeah.
Not even 2 fucking weeks later, there would be porns of them because people would make porns of them. And then you have the superhero going on the internet and they find a porn about themselves. Wonder Woman wrecked by huge big black cock.
Hey, Linda Carter did a soft porn before Wonder Woman. Just saying.
Imagine Superman in a porn. There was actually a comic book, an issue of Superman where he was actually in a porn. I forgot the issue, but
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's not
Or a
good.
woman afterwards.
Yeah, the woman's head would be blown off, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, if he did it, if he would do a porn with Wonder Woman, it wouldn't be all that bad.
Oh,
Wow.
well, Wonder Woman, yeah, she's tough enough, but the regular mortal.
She's
was a comic-
pure white.
There was a comic years ago, and the woman's head's through the ceiling. He says, "I told you it was coming."
Supergirl and the crypto dick.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. If you guys wanted superpowers, which ones would you want? If it was actually humanly possible for us to have
Well,
superpowers,
I understand.
I would choose for dividing by 0.
you what?
The flying,
Good one. Very good.
the
What did
flying,
you?
the flying in probably be the most useful.
Nah, teleporting.
Well,
How about you, Jeff?
who teleports?
Yeah.
Okay.
Teleport.
Okay. Yeah, there's a few.
That would be awesome.
But
Well, if you could teleport, you could get away from people whenever you want without any bother whatsoever. They'd be screaming at you mid-sentence. Yeah, whatever.
Exactly.
Gone.
And your asshole boss comes up to you bitching at you, just say zip, bam, gone.
What about you, Forbidden Thinker?
The ability, like Spider-Man's ability.
Yeah, okay. I'd have the power of Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet. I just blink my fucking enemies out of existence. That'd be over.
Even better. I will have the power of God.
The God.
I will be God, and I will have a son who's also me. Jesus fucking Christ!
Shit. Well, maybe I get people to write me a Bible. Shit.
The power of God compels you.
So if I had even 1/10 the power of God, I would run away from the human race.
Yeah.
And thus, God created Adam.
Yeah, whatever.
But guess what? God is an asshole, and guess who he created else? Steve goes, fuck Eve.
Well, the doctor in the chat says that if he had the power, he would choose to mentally lock people in a perpetual nightmare. Wow.
That's called Earth.
Nah.
Well, it depends on what kind of nightmare.
No.
We already got a perpetual nightmare for a while anyway.
That
Oh shit.
Besides me, anybody have seen Wonder Woman yet?
I haven't.
No.
I'd like to though. The movie looks really damn good just from the previews.
You know. Jeff's favorite
it doesn't put down any sex.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, it doesn't stress that she's female or nothing. No.
Jeff's favorite superhero is Evalion.
Hey, look. Don't be hating.
He likes the Red Skull.
To give him the Red Skull from Captain America.
Oh, God.
That's why I hear Jeff constantly say that there's nothing wrong with getting a little Red Skull.
There's nothing wrong with getting a little Red Skull.
Hydra.
It's normal.
Oh, shit.
Well, what's the guy's name again? Ghost Rider.
Oh, yeah.
Like that one. Ah, yes.
Ghost Rider's pretty cool.
Yeah, I kind of like him.
Anybody? I've not even seen Logan yet. I want to see that movie.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple times.
I'm waiting for it to come on Netflix.
Yeah,
I bought it. I've seen it already.
I screwed around and watched the preview of well, if you had never seen it, never mind.
Doctor Strange barely came out on Netflix recently.
For me, it's not even on Netflix yet.
Oh wow! I have it in my watch later list on Netflix.
Hold on.
You know.
Has anybody been watching American Gods?
No.
Very good. I highly recommend.
I just finished watching. Yeah,
American Gods, so Trump's not in it. Good.
I just finished watching. Binge watching, I should say. Season 1 of the Queen of the South. It's
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, it's a movie. It's a TV series on Netflix about drug cartels.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So I'm I just I went on Netflix and checked, right?
Yeah.
And it's not on Netflix for me.
Oh wow. That's odd.
Yeah, I could download the VPN, I guess. God fucking damn it. Fucking assholes.
You know.
Hey, anyone has a basement left that I can move into?
No, actually, we don't have. I don't have a basements over here. The only thing that we have when it comes to underground locations are, those storm cellars where they,
works for me.
Are in the fucking yard.
Works for
Well,
me.
don't forget about the drug tunnels coming from Mexico.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No drug tunnels. Storm shelter would be good enough.
Yeah.
What are you racist against Mexicans? You don't like their tunnels?
No,
I'm
they,
not.
those tunnels tend to collapse.
Racist bastard.
Look, I have to call out Quiet on his racism. Have you seen the whitewash on his cartoon character?
Oh, I
Avatar?
know. Yeah, he's a racist bastard as well.
Damn, you're white in that, man.
Well, then you haven't seen videos of the Quiet yet.
Yes, I have. He's a little darker shade than what his cartoon is.
He's the whitest Mexican I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fucking hell.
Fuck you.
No,
Jeff.
wait. You have to remember, he's a Spaniard.
Oh, Spaniard.
Like Emilio Montoya. You killed my father.
Fucking
That
hell.
moment, Spaniards
Fuck
are
you.
actually
Fuck you, Jeff, you
See?
cunt.
Listen to him. I told you he hates white people.
Oh, shit.
How's the squirrel today, Jeff?
The one I shot and cooked was damn. Oh, I mean, lovely.
Oh, shit. Jeff is out there shooting squirrels and cooking them.
Well, people don't understand me. How can you like squirrels and raise squirrels and then go out and shoot them? It's like easy because they taste good.
Do you actually eat wild squirrel?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is he doesn't skin them. You know.
Well, no, that's too much effort.
You just put it in your hand and bite chunks out of it. Huh?
He munches on the fur.
We go full Walking Fucking Dead around here, buddy.
Oh, damn.
I already see the front of me, right? Like Jeff just slurping down that fluffy tail like spaghetti noodle.
Wiggling tail right outside his mouth. Talk about tongue brush.
Well,
I'm not even going to tell you what I do with the tail after I'm done with it.
oh yeah, you shove it down your asshole, don't you?
Now, you nasty bastard.
Look, I got a tail.
It's Squirrel Boy.
No, what I'm looking at, never mind.
Mm-mm.
Oh my.
That's
Wonder Woman.
That's Wonder Woman, aka her real name is Gal Gadot.
And she did it. Her acting is excellent for the movie. No problem at all.
Yeah, the only problem is she has a sword and a shield. Yeah. Because of the sword and the shield, she's not really that fuckable, is she?
Yeah, I
More
wouldn't say
fuckable.
that. Yeah.
I dare you to try. I dare you to try and ask her.
I would
What
actually
are
have
you-
the balls
I'm
to
looking
ask
at
her.
this picture. What are you talking about?
Well, there she is actually fuckable.
What is your problem?
I cannot see her sword or shield.
What is your problemendo?
Let's see. QWERTY
The problem
Pumpkin.
is she has a weapon.
Yeah. QWERTY Pumpkin.
She is a weapon.
QWERTY Pumpkin in the chat says we should import rednecks to get rid of our gray squirrel population. Shit.
We can do that.
Yeah.
She's Israeli.
And she's had, I think, 2 kids. At least one I know of.
She's got children?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
I first saw her. Yeah, I first saw her in the Fast and Furious franchise.
Well,
Well,
brave
you
guy.
have to remember, Jeff, she's not American, so she's not eating a whole bunch of corn syrup and shit. So that's why she looks good after having kids.
Not eating McDonald's every 30 minutes.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, a lot of snails.
She's eating. She's not eating McDonald's.
She's
eating,
not French.
She's eating fancier shit. You know, fancier shit where it's too expensive for us poor folk to pay for.
She is
There-
gorgeous. Jesus. God
Yeah.
damn, she's beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Needless to say, you won't find her at Walmart in Biloxi.
Nope.
I give it a couple
will in a
of years and
poster.
you'll find her.
Yeah, the poster. Yeah.
I've heard stories of Michael Jackson and some other singers showing up to Walmarts.
Oh God. If you live in Mississippi like I do, you'll find Elvis.
Yeah.
On every street corner.
Exactly.
Swaying his
Elvis
hips,
has left the building.
swaying his hips back and forth.
Stop it! You're turning me on.
Oh. What the fuck is that? Who are I hear in the
Sounds like
background?
somebody's beating their children. That's great audio.
That's kids outside.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Or you should
Someone's
beat them.
someone's fighting outside.
Well, it sounded like a white van.
Well, I don't want to be, but they're more related to our guest host here.
Oh. Okay.
Some
Yeah,
of those, Mexicans. Oh, you got Mexicans outside your house.
Oh, come on,
Well,
man.
these kids are stateside, so they're not.
You better check your car, man, tomorrow.
Goddamn racist.
Yeah, sounds like a candy van.
Jess, racist confirmed.
Racism confirmed.
Yeah.
And
No,
how
it's
is that
it's a good
new?
family.
Like he is fucking that Avalian chick, the racist cupcake, fucking swastika
Yeah.
chick.
Swastika cupcake eaters.
Yeah, but I like Mexicans, so I'm okay.
Oh, he likes his tamales and swastika cupcakes.
Yeah, I believe in diversity.
Oh.
He starts by licking the taco. Yeah.
There you go.
Then he
Long
goes
as she
down on a
likes it.
burrito.
As long as she likes it, what's the difference?
There
You know, I kind of want to now inject pure capsaicin in those children,
Oh, what?
in their veins.
Oh, wow.
What did you say, Maria?
Inject pure capsaicin.
Jeez, man.
Just think of how much pain they would be in.
Jeez, wow.
Oh shit.
Yep.
QWERTY Pumpkin in the chat says, I can do a Grady Valiant voice. Say your racism in a nice voice, and it's so much more tolerable.
There you go.
Quirky Pumpkin, I would recommend against that, else Jeff would be coming to the UK with Boner.
And
Yeah,
coming.
He'd be coming to the UK with a suitcase full of swastika cupcakes and a Nazi flag
And McDonald's.
and McDonald's and a fucking
and dead squirrels.
and a fucking swarm of termites.
No, it's a sack full of live squirrels to throw on you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Then you'd have to shoot them, you see.
How about fill a burlap sack with hungry honey badgers, just sticking your dick in it?
Oh damn.
Oh my. Yeah.
Wait a minute. White people should be banned from doing yoga?
Hello,
Yeah.
Mr. Doverfield.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
if
just
they're from the South and overweight, I agree. Spandex just
Yeah.
doesn't look good.
yeah, it's just a thumbnail from the collab I did with Amanda.
Hello, Mr. Doverfield. Thank you for coming by, man.
It was just a thumbnail of the collab I did with Amanda, and that was a good collab.
Yep.
So why should white people be banned from doing yoga?
I don't know.
It's when me and Amanda read it, it was this crazy guy who thinks that since it's from a different culture, therefore it should never be done by foreigners. Especially
That's the stupidest thing.
Wow.
What is called the greatest thing that if you compliment? What's the best way to compliment
Oh, yeah.
something? Imitation is the best
Yeah.
compliment. You know,
Yep.
what-
Imitation is the best form of flattery.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's
So-
cultural appropriation, don't you know?
We all appropriate everybody else's culture.
Exactly.
I saw a real funny meme on. I saw a real
Don't-
funny.
Real quick, those who do not incorporate other cultures die a slow death.
I saw
big bigots.
I saw a real funny meme on Twitter the other day after that Kathy chick, got in trouble for that picture she made, and I was like, they had a picture, they had a meme on Twitter, where they had a picture holding Donald Trump's, they had a Kathy holding Donald Trump's head, right, and then on the other one, on the next to her, they had a picture of ISIS, and the meme basically said, I'm paraphrasing here, but the meme basically said here that ISIS was pissed because they were accusing her of cultural appropriation.
Here's the thing: I found nothing wrong with that picture because it is a. No,
it didn't offend me in the slightest. I didn't give a shit. But she should have known better that.
No, well, the thing is, she wasn't the one who got the image in her head. She was the one who said yes to model with it. I mean, it was right up her alley. But I can see why she jumped at it. But
it didn't offend me.
Photographer, right? Yeah. No, well, it's a nice little analogy for what's going on, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a little bit childish to become angry at all that shit, because I remember a lot of people doing that with Obama.
Oh yeah,
the stuff they did with him is unbelievable.
People were hanging effigies of Obama from fucking oak trees and burning him, burning effigies of Obama, and now the very the people that are upset about the whole Donald Trump thing now, they didn't say a fucking word about it's just come on,
oh come on, the bullies are crying like the whiny little bitches they are.
Yeah, and these are the people that are always calling everybody else a fucking snowflake.
Yep.
And I'm like, guys, you're being the snowflake now.
They're all they're
you're being the fucking snowflake.
Well, bullies are always whiny little children. They're all the special snowflakes. That's why they're bullies. They're demanding they get their way or else.
And who was it else on one of my Facebook? Somebody on Facebook was, we have to ban such a person from the View. And I forget who they were pissed off at. We have to ban this person from the View because they're stupid. I'm like,
if I could, I would ban myself from this planet and move to Mars.
Yep.
Don't fucking watch the View if you don't like the fucking View. But I'm not going to take any. The people that say I love freedom of speech seems to be the first people that say you've got to shut the fuck up.
It's just like I'm not a racist, but
I'm not a racist. I just don't like black people.
Yeah. I believe in free speech. However, same goddamn idiocy.
I believe in free speech, but it must have its limits.
No, but seriously, like, if I could, please let me fuck off from this planet.
I wish I could fly to Mars and live there.
Well, I heard a nice bottle of bleach helped.
No, that's all right. I'm not particularly interested in bleach.
No good looking women on Mars. No good looking.
Wait a minute, John. You're lying there.
Uh-oh.
Cartoon Avatar definitely got into the bleach. Just
oh,
Oh, that burns. That burns.
That burns.
No, all seriousness, no, John. Yeah. All seriousness, no, John. It does look good.
Yeah, I did really good. I really tore everything apart. I even did the credits, at the end of my videos. I did them different now. They're scrolling like the end of a movie does. You know what I mean? And which is pretty cool. It took me a while to get everything together and get all the things that I wanted to put together onto the credits. And now it's working.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Because what I would have to do before, right, was when I would make the credits at the end of the videos, I'd have to go in there and manually do it every single time, when I first was starting to do it. But now I went in there and I did the scrolling credits like, the end of a movie has. And I put everything that I wanted to put in there in specific order. And I turned it into a video format. I rendered it and downloaded it to my computer. And now I'm going to place that at the end of every video.
See who says Mexicans aren't smart.
Me.
You know what, Jeff? I'm tired of your racist comment. Nah, I'm just playing, man.
All kinds of Wonder Woman pictures, but I can't find the one I'm looking for. No, it's not the nude one.
Yeah, they don't have the nudes out yet.
Oh, hey, quiet. I have your brand new name.
What's up?
Here's my idea. You could change the avatar only the shirt parts where it has a fluffy kitty. Then change your YouTube name to the white Mexican YouTuber. Why, thank you.
No, it's that one scene where she's taking on all the firepower with the shield.
Yeah.
That's a good act she goes through. She goes through no man's land. Not to give too
She's
much
all
away.
shiny and sweaty.
Oh, you are seeing when she throws that whip around.
Damn it, man! Ooh. Oh my!
Hey,
She's good with the whip.
if she gets at least as sweaty as Sigourney Weaver with Aliens, and oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Sigourney
good with
Weaver
that
was
whip.
a piece of ass.
At her age now, she's still a piece of ass.
Oh hell yeah!
She's 60 and looking fine.
Is she 60?
I believe she is.
Gotta be
Who's
around
60?
my age.
Who's 60?
Sigourney Weaver, I'm quite sure she's pushing it.
This
Yeah,
week.
hell, she's 67. She's almost 70 for fuck's
Get
sake.
out of here!
Who you guys
I'd still
talking
tap
about?
her. Sigourney
I hit
Weaver.
it.
Oh, Sigourney Weaver.
Alien.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still tap her.
I think that she was an extraordinarily talented actress, man. I think she was good.
Oh, she is. Yeah. She is.
Yeah. Oh, we got, you know what? I got the perfect name when it comes to superheroes. I got the perfect name for Hector since he's in the chat now. You know what I'm going to call him, guys? Since he has a lot of guns, since he has all these weapons in his house, whatever, in his vehicle, whatever, I'm going to call him the Punisher.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah!
Good one, John.
Ooh, Barry, it's the Mexican Punisher.
Oh, yes.
Ah, there we are.
Hey, wait! You can't call him the Punisher.
What?
Von Helton would get pissed off.
Well, can I ask you a question, Hector? Why the fuck were you pointing down for?
Oh, I don't know.
It's
My-
his dick.
What's wrong
He
with this
can.
leg?
Oh,
Yeah,
My
camera.
for his gun.
Fuck.
yeah.
All these pictures, and I can't find the one I want. Please.
Hey, look, it's John and Drag.
Oh,
We have John Doe in the chat that says atheism is a claim about reality that needs justification. No, you're wrong.
Yeah,
Wrong.
dead wrong.
You're wrong, buddy.
No, he's not. He's not totally wrong. And
I'm not making any claims.
Now, hang on. If a non-believer states it in the way of a claim, then yes, they do have something to provide.
Yeah,
However,
they got
they
got a
the
term
biggest definition. The main definition of atheism is just a rejection of a claim. So no, there is no burden of proof.
Yeah. Well, they got a term for what he's talking about. They got a term for what he's talking about. It's called Gnostic atheism. They're actually making a claim that there is no God.
Well,
exactly.
okay. Well, there's no problem claiming that the one in the Bible is not a God.
Yeah.
That's anything but a God.
Yeah.
I
Because
mean,
even Odin was better than Jehovah.
Yeah. He needs mortals to prove him. You know,
Yeah.
to defend him. What kind of God is that needs people to defend him?
Yeah.
And can be defeated by iron chariots. Come on.
by the way, if God exists and knows all and sees all, he just watched a whole bunch of people in the UK get slaughtered.
You know what Christians would say to that? It's part of his will.
Part of God's will.
Well, his will sucks.
Yep, his will can suck the lint off my nuts.
Well, a lot of times they'll say, well, that's the free will of the killers. Well, how about the free will of the
There's no-
killees?
Yeah, you got to prove free will first, and
Yeah, you
science
you gotta-
is in the direction of no free will whatsoever.
Yeah.
Hey guys, go to the side chat.
I'm not gonna have a conversation with John Doe because I just stated, what was actually going on, and he just completely ignored it. He continues to spew out the same stuff. Atheism is not a rejection of a claim; it is an assertion. There is no God.
Okay,
he's only here. He's only here to deride the conversation to what he wants it to be about. Trying to bash atheists. He's an idiot troll, and we've gotten away from Wonder Woman. Now I want to talk about Wonder Woman because
I want to see her tits.
Wait, guys.
Me too.
Go to the side chat and click the link real quick. You're gonna die. It's funny.
No thanks.
It's about John.
Hector wants you guys to get a computer virus. That's why he's telling you to click on that link.
No, it's a meme I did on John.
This is goddamn Russian viruses.
Coming from a Spain.
No Ruski.
That one is good.
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
He's got tacos.
I'm gonna save this.
You know what, Hector? I'm gonna make a meme. You know what? I got GIMP. I got GIMP, which is a lesser equivalent to Photoshop. I can make memes too, motherfucker.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's actually 4 images.
Oh, Jesus.
That's golden, though.
That's beautiful.
That's
a fucking piece of artwork. That's a piece of artwork, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, troll for sure. He's saying we're doing word games.
Oh no.
Go back to the playground.
Word games or not, he hasn't proved the.
Here, watch. Here. I'm gonna do you guys. I'm gonna do good old John Doe a favor here. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Show me a picture.
I want to do him a favor.
Word games are not. He still hasn't proven a freaking stupid god of his.
Okay, let's see.
Well, the thing is, he's being totally dishonest, stating that we're doing wordplay, yet he's defining things for us, which he doesn't have any right to. So he's imposing his version, so he doesn't believe in free will, and all he wants is totalitarian conversation. Sorry, asshole, you're a child.
All right, here's my position. All right, there, Mr. John Doe, and I want you to pay real close attention. Agnostic atheism is a philosophical position that encompasses both atheism and agnosticism. Agnostic atheists are atheistic because they do not hold a belief in the existence of any deity, and agnostic because they claim that the existence of a deity is either unknowable in principle or currently unknown in fact. There you go.
Can't find the one I want.
He's also saying it's called the Atheist Show. No, it's not. It's called That Particular Atheist Show, which means the Quiet Atheist, not the show itself.
Yeah.
You see, you want to play word games, you're creating salad and being dishonest with everything you say.
I just
go
gave
away, child.
Yeah, I just gave him my position in a nutshell, and if he can't understand that, that's his problem.
He won't care to understand it. He'll argue anyway because he's a troll.
Yeah.
An idiot.
Trolling.
Hey, if you want, like, if he becomes really annoying, then we'll just hammer his ass.
Yeah.
There's only one God I care for, and that's him.
I bet you Paul has a wax figure of Wonder Woman in his bedroom.
Wax? No, that melts. Well, that friction, it just melts.
I actually do have proof of my God, though. I actually have proof of my God.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Does it spit at you?
It's my bed.
That's
heaven. It comforts me, keeps me aloft.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Forbidden Thinker has a god too, Cthulhu.
So how you like that picture? She's holding my tank.
Hey, John Doe, how about you just fuck off? You're getting annoying.
Just ignore him. Don't ban him or anything. Just
No, I'm not banning anyone.
yeah, just ignore
I'm
him.
telling him to fuck off.
You're mean. I've decided to be a mod.
Yeah, well, clearly, you know, the conversation with him is not productive, so just ignore him.
Oh no,
Yeah.
there is no conversation. That's the thing.
Yeah, just ignore him. Either that or mock him. Like I did with some of my trolls.
Gotta mock the idiot.
Child.
Yeah.
Besides Paul wants to talk about his god over there.
Yeah, this is my god. Yeah, I
Why is
worship,
Blue not a mod yet?
I
That's a
worship
god.
her.
Because he isn't.
Ah.
Wonder Woman, I'd worship.
Yeah,
I'd get down on my knees and talk with tongues with her for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah. Talk.
Wait a minute.
I know I said to ignore him, but he said something that's funny. Watch. I would be more than happy to prove the existence of God by using deductive reasoning, but I'm afraid this group is not intellectually capable of understanding in what I have to say. And keep in mind, this is coming from someone who believes in a fucking talking snake.
No, that's not the problem. You know, philosophy is good. I mean, it's good for setting up premises, but eventually you got to prove the premise. You can logic all you want. Men have more teeth than women. Why? Because their jaw is bigger, and I don't have to count how many teeth they have because I can logic that out. Well, it comes to, that's a fallacy. That's a freaking fallacy. If you can't test it, you don't know it.
And he can't test it, and he won't test it, and all he has is baseless assertions and word salad and dishonesty, and yeah, we can go through your whole shtick because guess what, John Doe? What you're stating has been pulled apart over the past 150 years plus.
Yeah.
And there's nothing new, and the best thing you can get to is, I don't know.
By the way, John Doe, this hangout is not really actually a religious debate either. This is just a bunch of fucking people shit talking.
There you go.
Yeah, but he's been told that, and he ignores it like anything else he's told because he's making the assertion and doing our thinking for us and stating what we think without even listening.
Oh,
like G-Man.
He's a mind reader, but he's not good at it.
Oh, no. Well, if you conclude before you say, of course he's not a mind reader.
Yeah, I couldn't find the one battle with her yet. Somebody will post it eventually.
Yeah.
Like I say, this scene coming up after she comes up the ladder here is great. It's really the opening thing.
Yeah, it's just hilarious, and that's the last time I'm going to comment on his comments. So let's talk about something else.
I'm keeping an eye on him. Well, so is Moose and so is Para.
Anyway, who else has a fantasy god like Paul does?
No, she's real.
Because in reality, you know, since he believes in a god now, we can't really call him an atheist now.
Well, I'm an atheist towards a Christian god. How's that?
No, you can't have your cake and eat it too, buddy.
No, because atheism was first coined for Christians because they didn't believe in the gods of, you know,
a topless redneck.
Greek god.
Atheist redneck.
Yeah.
They were called atheists because they didn't believe in the establishment of gods that they had at the time.
Yeah, it really sounds like a fucking redneck, isn't it? A gay redneck atheist. Yeah, that's me.
Oh my.
Well, you could.
Oh, you're missing out on these pictures.
Well, you could describe me as an agnostic atheist.
That's the closest I came, but it's not really what I want.
And
yeah.
I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. That's pretty much what I am.
Empty bucket of fucks. Yeah. Let's go Deadpool.
Let's go Deadpool.
Pretty much. Like, I just couldn't care less about any higher power or not. I'll see when I'm dead.
Blues
I
handling
did
time
it. It
quite
wasn't
well.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but better things to do in life, like staring at a
Pair of titties.
wall,
Yes.
mutilate my dick with razor blades,
Oh,
and go
Rusty?
to church.
Rusty razor blades, I
I
hope.
think I'm gonna fart.
Yeah, of course, rusted razor blades.
Yeah.
No, that's perverted.
With like salt dust on my fingertips.
jeez.
Bathing in iodine. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
the coward's running away, by the way.
Yeah.
I see. Exactly.
Echo chamber. We have an echo chamber, guys. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Hear me? Hey,
Wonder Woman.
get away from me.
See, we were talking about. Here's the thing: we were talking about Wonder Woman until that idiot came in and decided he wanted it to make it all about him. But that's a Christian for you.
I want to talk about. There's another one that I really like in the Marvel universe called Lady Death or Mistress Death.
She sounds fun.
She's badass, dude. She's one of the cosmic entities.
Doesn't
isn't she like the one fucking Deadpool or something?
Yes.
isn't that the one that Thanos is all in love for? I don't quite remember.
Yes. Thanos is the one that's in love with her, and Thanos was the one that destroyed half of the life in the universe just to try and win her love.
In the meanwhile, she is fucking the crazy dude with
Deadpool.
well, beef jerky as skin.
Yeah.
I did some beef jerky earlier.
No, I don't want to know about it.
Yeah.
I'm actually having beef jerky right now.
Oh no, I don't like beef jerky.
Forbidden Thinker likes jerky.
Yep, I'm a jerky man.
Yeah.
The forbidden tugger.
Hold on, the Canadian atheist wants a link to the chat.
No,
Well,
not him. No.
I'm sending a link to Google Plus, gentlemen.
Oh God, Canadians.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Canadians, man.
No.
Fuck off,
Not
big
there's some real
squirrel eating motherfucker.
There's nothing wrong with Canadians that real bacon couldn't cure.
We hold the world's Fort Knox of maple syrup.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Well,
I've survived somehow.
you know which country is actually the biggest supplier of pork?
What's up?
Saudi Arabia.
The Netherlands.
God dang, man.
I live in the bacon capital of the world.
No.
Power just fapped on dough.
I've been fapping on Joe ever since he came in. Come on.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on, guys. I can't find him on Google Plus, man.
What kind of fucking host are you? God damn.
Of course, he's a bad Canadian. That's what makes him good. That's why we're sorry all the time.
I don't know why it's doing that. I can't find a Canadian atheist on here.
Bobby's outside. How you doing today, Bobby?
Everybody's here, and I can't find jack shit. And I don't want to post a link in the chat because you got clowns that'll come in.
John Doe, one last time. We don't have the burden of justification to prove that God does not exist. That is like dividing by zero. It's dev null. You have no idea what you're talking about, and you think we're intellectual? Fucking idiot.
Well, hold on.
I still get fucktard, so.
Well, since I'm having trouble posting or looking for you guys on Google Plus, I'm gonna post it in the chat. But before I do that, I got to activate a feature. Hold on 1 minute, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want John Doe in the chat here.
There's a good picture of her with the whip.
Oh, I do want John Doe in here.
Yeah.
No, let him troll from the outside.
No.
Prior to trolls. Oh, good whipping. We are Devo. Whip it good.
Oh, it was a good scene with her.
I can't
Yeah,
wait to see that.
I wonder what kind of crazy shit she can do with that whip.
yeah.
Well, that's also the whip that she can use. To
John Doe must be fucking retarded or something.
Just ignore him.
It's a
Just ignore him.
What's the child doing now?
Oh, it's repeating the same stupid stuff he did earlier.
Yeah.
I already
Come
lost.
on, I'm in a
Oh, wait.
live show featuring almost 20 people. I don't need to hear bowel movements, all right?
I was
John Doe.
just telling Doe what language he understands.
But don't worry about it. The doctor's back. He's on the case. He'll eliminate the idiot.
Yeah.
He's a one-trick pony.
Oh, we got the preaching atheist in here, Mr. Bobby. Hold on,
He's a Canadian atheist.
let me feature you guys. Hold on.
Maybe I can convert him to the god of Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Paul wants to convert him to the god Paul wants to convert him to the god of Wonder Womanism.
Well, I don't think you would want to fuck her though. Like she can probably squeeze your dick off with her.
Well, you know what? I'll take that chance.
No pain, no gain.
She can,
I'll sacrifice. Yeah, okay.
she can squeeze your dick off with her vagina.
That's all right.
Goddamn, Doe is retarded.
No, he's a troll.
What's
Hey,
what's the child
Yeah, I
saying?
suspect he is.
Balls deep.
Balls.
Oh yeah, don't suspect he is. He came in swinging trollish and has no respect for the crowd.
No.
No idea what he's doing. He's like
He wants to accuse me of what did he say? Being an agnostic. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm not
Whatever.
Word salad.
Yeah, I'm not
I
offensive.
still don't believe in this piece of shit God to begin with. Doesn't matter what he says.
Yeah.
Has the guy
Hasn't
started?
proved his case.
Has the guy started texting in all caps yet?
not yet.
Well, that would
Hey,
take a skill
my
level,
thing.
know how to put the cap lock on.
Guy,
Yeah.
don't tease that sort of troll. And by the way, and Paul, that one with the shield, the picture of her with the shield being, that one. That really gives us a suggestion of a good O face from her.
Well,
Hey now.
you gotta see the scene. It's a great thing.
Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to search for somebody.
Is that
Tell somebody to
giant
like on
cosmic
skip.
dick?
Looks like she's sitting on Superman.
As I'm saying, giant cosmic dick.
Ooh boy. Hey now.
Wait, could you call Superman's dick the Super Soaker?
Oh.
You guys are horrible. What's up, the doctor?
I put something in chat, John.
It's a fucking typo. You ever heard of that?
Yep. Hey, you fucking me when I make typos.
You are burning all sorts of bridges again.
Who is burning bridges?
We are.
Oh fuck them.
I'm not burning
Burning
bridges. I'm
bridges.
letting my farts on fire.
With John Doe, we're burning.
Ouch.
John,
Yeah.
Wow,
John-
John Doe is
he's got
fucking
nothing
deluded
but-
and retarded.
He's got nothing but a contradictory God. All loving, but it has a head.
Are we still paying attention to that guy?
Can I book him?
Well, you look at the pictures on
I already stopped, and
Can we talk about Wonder Woman's tits again?
There you go.
Can I book Doe?
Oh,
No
man,
movie spoilers.
quit talking about something you guys can't have now. Come on.
No movie spoilers. I haven't seen it.
There's spoilers. People die.
I have one spoiler. People get killed.
Yep, sorry. Sorry, I took it from you, Paul. I need to be spanked.
Yeah.
Is that
No.
that damn Canadian atheist out here in the background?
Yes, we got.
Must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay. How y'all?
Awesome. Y'all.
What's going on, Bobby?
Now, wait the hold on one goddamn minute. I ain't gonna have no goddamn Canadian talking like a Southern boy and saying the word y'all.
I'm sorry. I have to disagree with you, Jeff, because you all are not. That y'all is not part of your personal secret vernacular. I'm sorry.
All need to relax.
I don't want to be accused of cultural appropriation.
Yeah, see, that's cultural appropriation. Y'all using our language down here.
Exactly.
Oh, it's the best form of second person plural in American English.
Cultural.
And remember,
The most sincere form of flattery is imitation.
Yeah, we appreciate
and John Cleese himself has said the best creative people are the best thieves. So
yeah, but John's Mexican.
Let's give a good shout out to Bobby here. What's going on, Bobby?
Not much. How y'all doing?
Hello,
Pretty
Bobby.
good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Where's Bobby from?
St. Louis.
Yeah, he
St.
lives in St. Louis.
Cool.
Yeah,
How's it down there? Mighty warm, I guess.
Yeah, today it was kind of warm, but it's I prefer it warm. That's why if there is a hell, I'm going to be quite excited about it.
Yeah, Bobby's excited about hell.
Sorry to
Nick Ray is in
disappoint you.
chat. Johnny's trying to get your attention.
Oh, we got Steve McCree. What's up, Steve? What's going on? He's a new friend I met on the Atheist Rangers. Hang out the other night.
Is that the famous Steve?
Yep.
Steve McCree.
Yeah.
McCrae.
McCrae. My bad.
yeah, another hypocrite.
No.
I got a question for Bobby in the chat. Scientist Sam says, if you live in St. Louis, have you been to Shawsha's?
No, I have not. I have not. Now, where is that located? Is that like in the Loop or Central West End?
Let me see. Where's that located, Sam? Let me know in the chat where that's located so I can tell Bobby. And then we got Steve McCrae in the chat who says, hey, buddy, see, I told you I'd sub. Yep. It's a wine bar. It's a wine bar, he says.
Wine.
Steve likes a good wine.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds familiar, but I mean, it depends. I'm not a wine drinker. I never can get out the bar long enough to go find some. But
yeah,
beer's the way to go.
Yeah,
I go with beer.
Whiskey.
I'm a rum guy. Rum guy.
Yeah. You know, I got me some good, genuine Canadian whiskey in my room right now, boy.
There you go. Which one?
Crown
Royal. There
Nice,
you go.
nice. You know, that's distilled in Gimli, Manitoba, about 100 miles from where I'm sitting.
Crown Royal is the best, hands down.
Won international best whiskey in the world last year, year before.
Hey,
Something
everything
like
is
that,
better than wine. Fuck wine. That shit's nasty.
It is not.
Wine's got its good points. I'll give it that.
That's
It's
sleep.
I like
Usually
it.
a worse hangover than beer.
Like wine has a aftertaste that just brings shivers down my spine. Oh, it's so bad.
Looks like Joe's gone.
So did my
Maybe
ex-wife.
you're trying something too dry. Try something a little sweeter.
Dry wine
I've
sucks.
tried almost fucking everything. It's just nasty.
I like a nice Moselle.
There's
nice what?
after flavor.
Like
It's
a
not really
Zinfandel.
bitter, but like it's an after flavor. It's like so. It's just nasty. I don't like it.
That goddamn
Not
Mad
everybody's gonna
Dog.
like it.
That Mad Dog is really high price stuff. I love that.
That's Jeff's favorite drink.
No, that's grape juice rubbing alcohol.
It cleans.
What's a good wine, Hector?
I like Zinfandel.
I like Merlot.
Yeah, Zinfandel. Chill
How
your
about
Zinfandel.
Hochtaler?
Collar?
No,
It's a dry German wine, dry white.
I don't like dry.
no.
No? Okay. Well, if I drink wine, that's what I like.
Yeah.
A
Hot collar's not bad, but
Zinfandel that's been chilled.
Okay.
My favorite's Merlot.
Oh, a Zinfandel. That's more of a rosé, isn't it?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you can
kinda.
find rosés anymore. I have
Yeah.
No, those are tasty. Those are nice.
Yeah,
I still like my beer, though.
They're a little sweet, but not that much. You know, depending on the type.
or going
Yeah,
there.
they're semi-sweet.
Yeah.
There you go. See,
I'll
we're
still take
educated
Crown Royal.
in these matters as well, even in Canada.
Yeah.
Our 51st date.
No, hey,
No. We're the United States hat.
No.
Yeah.
England's bitch.
Canada is
that
the
makes
United
us an ass
States
hat.
trying to be Europe.
Ass hat.
No. Canada is the United States trying to be Europe.
The United States is far from trying to be Europe. Come on, they think they're better than anybody else.
Yeah, but Canada is the United States trying to be Europe.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Be more specific.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that either.
It's flying over his head.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you in what way that, a part of the United States is trying to be like Europe. And let me explain. I read an article today about the state of California.
John can read.
Where they came up, I believe they're the first out of all of the states to come up with universal health care for all. Yep.
Cool.
I was just there last week. California.
Yep, I just read the article today. It was actually really interesting. I was like, damn.
Well, that's cool. I mean, there's a gradual move in that direction in a lot of areas in the States, there, in other places too, but I think that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Socialized medicine.
Yes, that's what I want.
I think, I've heard some of the debate on either sides. If there's anything that's worthwhile for all of us to contribute towards, for our fellow citizens, it's healthcare. We all benefit by that.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Healthy citizens work.
Yeah.
Yes, right.
The U.S.
There you go, thinking again.
Christian indoctrination. Everybody's a sinner. You got to be blamed. That's why you don't get universal health care because, idiots.
A bunch of sinners.
I don't know why, Mr. Steve McRae, but I can't find you on Google Plus.
It's the fucking Russians doing it, man. They're blocking him.
I can't find it. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with Google Plus tonight. I can't find anybody.
You don't know what's wrong with Google Plus?
It's a piece of shit. That's what's wrong with it.
He's not that interesting.
I never bother using it. I'm glad they separated the Hangouts from it.
Yeah.
Yes,
they did.
Keep the Russians going.
Well, I'm going to take off, so see you later.
Can we watch? I never seen that before.
All right, Forbidden Tinker. Thank you for coming by, buddy.
You're welcome. I'm just trying to finish up a video.
Forbidden, I've been checking your shit out. I left some comments.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, that was too much fucking chrome on that fucking car, Hector.
BMW shit.
Oh, don't say that to Hector. Hector needs that. Give that man. That man needs it.
That's too much goddamn chrome, man.
No, it's just right for Hector.
What are we missing?
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
What's that all
I saw a video that was, of a BMW that was practically dipped in chrome. It was pure chrome except for the fucking tires. Wow.
It's lacking.
That would take a lot of shinola to fix.
It's on my channel.
I seen one spec show out east. Even the damn brakes, the discs were chromed.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So that's not driven.
John, you gotta get Sam in.
Well, I'm trying to get people in, but I can't find them on Google Plus.
Sam's on. You just gotta bring him into the broadcast.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second.
Hey guys, I'm going to fuck off to bed. Have a good night, all.
All right.
Take care, man.
Go
We'll see you later.
Don't fuck your country tonight.
We can talk about Europe again.
Thank God the foreigner's out of here.
Hey, I'm still here. You shit.
Oh God, he's still here.
We got some fucking Canadians.
Let me
At least Canadians
from
are
our
foreigners.
Yeah.
And from our standpoint, you're the foreigner, Jeff.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Your opinion doesn't matter. Fuck off.
I'm
Okay, who's
Canadian,
gonna
not
sing about
European.
Canada?
Yeah, but North American settlement by Europeans.
All right.
I wish I knew the
Quebec,
lyrics.
Quebec City, the oldest city in North America. European immigration in the countries of North America, Canada, the United States started through Canada.
Yeah.
It's great.
St. Augustine was the first European settlement in the United States.
Yeah.
Oh, Mother
Whatever.
Look at Big
No,
Bear.
not whatever.
All right.
St. Augustine.
Okay, hold on. Let me welcome a few people in here, okay?
No.
We got
No.
Oh, friend,
come on, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna start kicking motherfuckers out of this fucking hangar.
Don't make John turn his door around.
Come on, shut the fuck up. All right, let me welcome Sam in the chat. Hello, Sam, and let me welcome Look a Pig. Hello, Look a Pig.
Hello, Sam.
And I want to make one. I want to make one more quick announcement.
Look at a pig, and I've been enjoying your videos.
Wow, that's lovely.
Hold on. I want
Sorry,
to
Look
make.
a Pig had to mute you.
God damn, man. I'm sorry that the middle of my sentence
Holy feedback.
interrupted the beginning of yours, motherfuckers. Calm the fuck down. Let me finish what I have to say, and then you guys can carry on the conversation. Now, as you may or may not know, Google Plus is being a fucking retard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to post a link in the chat, and there's a few spots left open. So if anybody wants to come in, there it is.
Oh, fuck off.
There it is.
You know, and that way.
Actually, I don't think there actually is any open spots at the moment. 10.
Yeah, there is. There's two more. I
Isn't
think
10 the limit?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, there's 10 in here right now. Oh shit.
Close.
Well, I'm gonna post a link in the chat right now. You guys, get it and save it.
Proof that Mexico.
If God wanted you here, you'd be here.
And John Doe.
John Doe.
So
I don't know if there's any proof of that.
So we got Scientist Sam. What's up, Scientist Sam?
Not much. I'm just finishing up some work.
And he probably hasn't seen Wonder Woman either.
Have you seen Wonder Woman, Sam?
Bunch of faggots.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that was super.
Yeah.
That's a little harsh.
Oh, you got a good hard on for her, didn't you?
God damn.
You're just not used to that from me. fuckheads.
Where the hell did that come from?
Hey, I'm gay. It doesn't bother me. It's Paul.
I think Paul's been hanging around Jeff a little too much.
Oh, you
Hey, don't
bunch
blame
of
me.
kids.
Potty mouth Spanish people.
Oh, damn, Paul sounds like a Mexican.
Oh, he called him a faggot, not a maricon. Like, what are we fucking talking about here? Hanging around
Hey,
Spanish.
hey,
Can't
listen
reach
here.
down in that goddamn pocket and pull out some money and watch a movie.
Hey, listen here, maricon. Listen here.
Sukabliats.
Oh, she's looking against the wall. Oh, baby.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, she looks great in glasses. I know.
She looks. I want to see her boobs.
I've already seen her.
I'm sorry.
I want to see John's boobs.
No.
Well, talking about what I said earlier.
No.
John's boobs.
Boobs.
Bad enough I see his face. God damn.
Oh shit! There are people that haven't seen the picture I did yet.
So Jeff,
Yes, sir.
why do you like riding? Why do you like riding bikes with the seat missing for?
I'm gonna put it back in chat. Haha.
Why do I like the riding bikes with the seat missing?
Damn it.
The insertion.
Ouch.
Yeah.
It's the insertion, the reinsertion on the bumps.
There you go. What, are you taking pictures of my bike? John has a drone.
John has a drone. I don't have a drone.
Yeah, he's spying on me.
It's covered in peanut butter.
Why would I want to spy on you?
You want to see my butt cheeks?
Oh, sure. I do.
No one wants to
man.
see
I mean,
that.
I don't even want to
letting
see
you
it.
know I'm
Nobody
speaking
wants-
for all males and females.
I'll just have
No
to
one
keep
wants
looking.
to see it. No one has ever thought of wanting to see it.
Exactly.
With that swastika frosting.
Just swastika. Jeff likes that special swastika frosting.
The
German chocolate.
Just for that freaking shit, I'll get another goddamn beer.
Go.
I want some alien porn.
There you
Jeff,
go.
People are sick.
Josh Fairstein and his wife. There you go.
Oh God!
Alien porn.
Oh my God! Wait, Josh Fierstein has a wife?
yes, he does.
He's still trying to Legos.
Oh my God! No, I am gonna kill myself. You mean that fucker's getting laid and I can't?
Yeah.
That's how much of a loser you are.
Yeah, I know. I'm the biggest fucking loser on the planet.
Oh, come on, Jeff. You got the termites.
I gotta believe in Jesus now just to get laid.
No, Jeff. You just have to trim.
Be
You
real.
just have to
need
trim
more
that
than
70s
believe,
stash.
You need more than belief in Jesus, Jeff.
No,
That's
fuck you. Go die. Go
Good.
vomit and die.
Is it going to take a little more than a miracle? Is that what you're
Go.
saying?
Fuck you
No,
too.
At least with belief in Jesus, he'd have something inside him.
Listen,
I
what
hope
it
you all-
takes.
I hope you all drink puddles of water from Bourbon Street.
Oh,
Can't stand
if
bourbon.
you look close there, you could go there, right?
Or any random puddle in Detroit.
yeah.
on
I don't
Bourbon
know.
Street, on Bourbon Street, and you could catch, Jeff drinking water from a toilet.
Viewer discretion is advised. Look a pig has entered the party.
Well, look a pig.
After
God,
all
he's
that
not making
feedback,
good
thank you very much.
Hey, I didn't know. I had my headset on and I just hooked it up thinking it would work, and it didn't.
And we had to mute you twice.
I know.
Ooh, Moose Gal in the chat says that Jeff needs a miracle to get laid.
Moose Gal, come and give me a miracle, baby.
Oh,
I need a
Come on,
miracle.
let that pedo stash massage you.
I am. I'm
The
loving my
tickling
kid.
is good.
Moose Gal, come and give
Josh
me a miracle.
Fierstein has kids.
Yes.
They're adopted. They're adopted kids.
Okay.
It does say
They're not his kids. They're not his kids. They're
Yeah,
his wife's
They're
kids.
hers.
Are they
Yeah,
Mexican?
he adopted them.
What
I think
the
you're
fuck?
Spanish.
Why should it matter if they're Mexican
I
or
don't
not?
know.
You
I'm
fucking
just
cook.
asking a fucking question. Why is that such a big deal?
You don't need smart
Because it's irrelevant.
No, it's not. No question is irrelevant.
That's
That
not
is categorically false. A lot of questions are irrelevant.
got that right.
Yep.
Well, at least they're
some
not,
of us
at
did
least
well.
they're not Canadian. That's fine.
Oh, fuck
Thank
you.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Hey, you know
Are they-
what? You know what? Funny thing, in Canada, we got the balls to put our face on the fucking camera rather than having an avatar on.
I'm in America.
There we go.
But
Yeah.
I've lived in Canada.
All right.
Well,
Actually, we have the balls that we eat,
wait,
too.
wait.
Go fuck yourself.
Sorry, oyster.
Wait. You want to see my face or this sweetheart?
No, you don't want to see your face either.
I'm gay. I'd rather see the dude's face.
I got to give you that. It's a tough
You're
choice.
overruled.
Wait. Let's
hold on. I'm
reframe.
about to show my face.
I can see the top of the head of her, Jeff, but not
That's
much
what
more.
she said.
Oh, God.
Oh.
No, she didn't. You haven't gotten laid in ages.
Come on, Blue, show your face.
I mean, you might want to go back to your ex-wife. I'm just saying.
Oh, God damn. There's no reason to be rude.
Or go back to his perfect match of Valion.
Yeah, that's right. I can't find her.
Whatever happened to that cat you were feeding?
I think
He ate
somebody
He ate it.
well, okay, yes. Now I had somebody call up the dog pound and cat pound, and they no more animals around.
You know what, guys? To be honest with you, I wish.
Oh, fuck.
I
Look,
wish. Shut
Blue.
the fuck up!
Which what, John?
Look at his face.
Let John talk.
I'm gonna fucking
Shut up,
mute your
Hector.
fucking ass, man. Go
Everybody
ahead, say it
shut
again
up.
so I can mute you. Anyway, I wish that they would have designed the hangouts to have more than 10 people, man.
Well, that's about as much as I can stand.
No.
Well, you can if you pay for it.
Holy
Well,
shit! I
I'm
just
not-
realized something.
Well, I could have about 30 people in a hangout if I wanted to, but I don't feel like activating my OBS and Skype and all that shit. It's too much work.
I just realized my 3 favorite channels are here.
Who's your 3 favorite channels?
Canadian, Preaching, and Quiet. Wow, that's weird.
Well, thank you very much.
A quiet preaching
ass kissing
Canadian?
for one night.
I'm not ass kissing. I'm just saying the truth.
Your check will be in the mail.
How much did you pay this guy to say that?
How defensive in life are you that a compliment is an offense against you? Not even a compliment directed at you.
God damn.
It's John's room.
You see, you put all those names together and you got the quiet preaching Canadian.
Oh, God.
Right.
Hey, John, you're a nice guy. Whoa, back off now. That's a little much.
The quiet preaching scientist.
Mm-hmm. That would work too.
Blue has a face.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Holy moly. Face, holy smokes.
Yeah, these hosers challenged our honor, so I had to answer.
Yeah.
Hoser?
Hey man, I'm just Jesus, okay?
I gotta look up that word honor. It seems to mean something different to me.
For on Skype I'm God, for here I am Jesus, and on YouTube I'll be known as the Holy Spirit.
Honor is basically a wedding story. Honor is basically a wedding story. He offered his honor, and she honored his offer, and all night long it was honor and offer.
Yeah,
that's how it works. I did that poorly. Sorry.
Look a pig. I have a question for you. Guess he's not there.
I'll answer.
He's there, but muted.
Who?
Look a pig. Look a pig. Got a question. Have you ever done any sniping?
Yes. I used to snipe Flat Earth Hangouts.
Oh, Flat Earth Hangouts. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, for honesty.
The 3 channels I sniped was the Earth Discussions channel, the Flat Earth Discussions channel, and, well, the Flat Earth Discussions channel, I somehow became a manager of it, so I could do shit like that.
Well, a claim has been made that you sniped Steve McRae's Hangout.
I don't remember sniping Steve McRae's Hangout.
He probably not, because Steve does love a good story to run with. So.
Yeah, because I was once joining Steve McRae's Hangout, and then someone said I sniped Hangouts, and then I was kicked from it and never allowed back. That's about it.
Yeah, see, good story. He likes those.
When I was in the service, they had people looking for snipes.
Snipes. All I know is nobody better not snipe my Hangouts, or they're going to have some serious problems.
When my grandfather was in Korea, he used to look for dykes. It was a rare find. You go get a hooker, and all of a sudden it's a dyke, and you're like, "Fuck me, I wanted a hooker
or a tranny."
Exactly.
No training for me.
Well,
I don't like tranny wheels.
Yeah, but I used to have them looking for snipes or skyhook.
Yeah.
And light bulb grease.
Just out of curiosity, what does it mean, sniping Hangouts? I haven't heard that term.
I don't know how it's done. I've seen it done before, but I don't know how it's done.
It's kicking people from the outside.
Yeah. From the outside, without
Don't be yelling that shit out here if you guys know how it's done, because I don't want people to get the information.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. No, I've never heard of it before. So
no.
Pretty much, people remove people from the Hangout.
Yes, that's what sniping is. And
yeah, let's just drop it. That's probably
the best.
But anyway,
conscious, but just saying what it is not going to tell people how to do it.
Yeah, it's not giving information or anything.
Let's see here.
It's like playing a video game now. You can press R2 and kill someone, but you don't really know how to do it in real life.
I blame the Canadians.
What do you mean I don't know how to do it in real life? Of course
That's right.
Never mind.
You just resent that the whole country is going to legalize weed next year. That's all.
Yeah, you goddamn right I am.
I know, right?
I'm going to Canada.
That's right.
That's
we're actually going to see the little bit that they didn't put in there. We're actually building a wall too. You know, it's actually an ice wall, a little like Game of Thrones.
Oh, you know, there's still places here in Mississippi you can't buy beer on Sundays.
Oh
Sure.
man,
There are counties in
oppression,
Ohio and
oppression,
Kentucky.
I tell you.
There are counties in Ohio and Kentucky still that are completely dry.
Yeah, I got counties in my state right now that are completely dry. You can't buy alcohol in them.
It's insanity.
You know?
The same people that but the same people that go to church on Sunday night were out busy on Saturday night getting fucked up.
Yeah, they'll say, "Oh, can I have some forgiveness? I drank a pint last night."
Did anybody tell that they don't have just horse and buggies? They have cars now. They can go and
we still have horse and buggies here in Mississippi.
We got them down here in South Carolina.
Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with a horse and buggy as long as there's room to park it at the liquor mart.
There you go. Now that's finally a sane statement.
There you go. And perhaps even at the weed dispensary.
Which I wish we had.
Weed dispensary.
I'm amazed that in fact some of the states down there legalized recreational before it happened in Canada. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, but
good on you guys.
True, but they're only doing it state basis. We're going to supposedly have it next year federally, countrywide. The interesting thing, though, which I really hate, is the licensed providers of medical marijuana. They're running out. Damn it.
A lot of demand.
A lot of people need medicine.
A lot of people need
Boy, that's true.
Just saying.
There's been a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of reasons to need a little sedative.
Yeah. God damn. Who has the fucking Daytona 500 in their fucking house, man?
Like goddamn Afghanistan. What the fuck was that?
I thought that was an Apache helicopter that flew by somebody's house.
Who's playing the fucking Rambo movie?
I know, right? Rambo.
Who needs Rambo? We got Wonder Woman.
Oh, there you go.
I wonder about that woman.
I'll show you true blood.
I must break you.
I must break you, Rocky.
We're supposed to go.
Hey, you, Tommy, you knocked me down. Why don't you try knocking me down now?
Camera's trying to move on me. Holy hell. Hang on.
Why don't you turn your fucking camera on?
I don't have to turn my camera on because that's my actual fucking face you guys are looking at.
I know, not you. And by the way,
and we got Paul, who looks like Wonder Woman. I guess he got some plastic surgery.
He got a whole bunch.
Yeah,
and the problem is,
and a bunch of breast implants,
hair extensions.
He looks like an Amazon.
It's amazing what you can do with makeup.
Yeah.
And silicone.
CGI.
Motion capture. So who's seen that movie yet?
I've seen it 3 times. What's taking
Oh, fuck. Okay. No spoilers.
How many times?
People die.
How many times did you bap to it?
That's not a spoiler.
No, I go in the movie and I'll find somebody's going to sit who's sitting behind me. I say, I hate to tell you, people die in this movie.
People die.
Well, you kind of expect that in most movies.
I heard Han Solo died in that movie.
I don't know.
In that movie too?
Yeah, he's dying all over the fucking universe.
Holy shit.
Silence.
You're a Wonder Woman.
Who remembers watching Wonder Woman in the 70s and 80s?
Me.
Oh, me.
Oh yeah.
Linda Carter.
Linda Carter. Yeah.
Believe it or not, I hardly ever watched it. It was so corny.
Yeah, it was, but you know, when you're like 13, 14 years old.
Well, I was older by that time.
Yeah, well, you're like older than her.
Watching her run in that outfit. I'm sorry.
Watching who run in what outfit?
Linda Carter in the original Wonder Woman TV series.
Okay, I see what
you're
you're
a young teenager, just watching that show, just to watch her run in that outfit.
I can honestly say that I never fapped as a 13-year-old watching that show.
Well, not in front of the TV. Not in front of the fucking TV, for fuck's sake.
No, I waited till the program was over and went to bed.
Yeah. Wonder Woman.
Wonder about that woman.
Needs to be the topic.
No, it's a topic that I don't care to discuss all that much.
What's that?
Why?
Because Wonder Woman is good for a while to talk about, but not the entirety of the fucking hangout now. Come on. She ain't that fucking special.
What are you, racist? What are you, racist against white women now?
Fuck white women.
No,
Fuck white men while we're at it.
There you go. God damn it.
Burn them all.
Kill them.
Burn them all.
Ovens.
Did the doctor drop you on your head, Jeff, when you were born?
Twice.
3 times.
Yeah, well, okay, 3 times.
Well, you see what occurred with Jeff.
3 times the
his
charm.
mother used his soft spot as an ashtray.
Exactly.
Britney Spears does that with her kid.
Yeah.
That's mean. Why are you Americans so mean?
We're not mean. We're just American. It's our nature.
Why are you paranoia started?
Oh no, I didn't start this. Trust me.
I mean, it's not like we live in a mythological land called Canada.
You're picking on fucking dough in chat.
Yeah, the mythical land, the mythical land they call Canada has good Canadian whiskey. It has good health care. You know, it's got all kinds of good stuff.
Mystical, not mythical.
It's got good people. That's what Canada has. It's got good people. That's what I
Mostly.
You're too fucking smart.
Well, yeah, well, Canada is all around a nice place, man. You know, it has good medical, fucking whiskey, food.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
No, as in Canada.
The only thing it's got going
Canada.
for it has no Trump.
That's
As
true.
a Canadian, what would you say the Muslim population is like there? Is it coming out of control? What?
No, not really. No.
Okay.
I wouldn't call it out of control no more than it is in any any other modern area.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's out of control in England and Europe, definitely.
Yeah. No, there's a mosque about half a mile from where I'm living. I've never had.
Do you
any
need some
trouble.
pig's blood?
Oh.
Sorry?
What?
I'll be quiet.
Oh, wow.
Why?
We're not going to
Why
cross
would that even be a remote?
That was a
Jeez.
joke.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, we're not going to be crossing any fucking lines in this hangout. Right?
Okay.
I think we already did.
I think the line's been crossed.
I mean,
That wasn't a
I'll
line.
sit here and I'll tolerate certain things, but
Wow.
like I said,
Hey, that's mild for me. Thank you.
God damn. That's mild? Oh, boy.
Don't have real bacon.
Canadian bacon just ham.
Yeah.
No,
Canadian
that's
bacon.
called
What a
back
joke.
bacon. There's a difference between that and ham. Back bacon has the pea meal around the edges, so when you fry it, it has that outside thing.
But it tastes like ham.
back bacon.
Back bacon. It's called back bacon.
The
fuck is
I've never had
Because
back
of the
bacon.
pig's ass.
You go to the store. You go to your IGA or whatever you got down there, and buy pea meal bacon.
What?
What's that? Pea meal bacon.
How can you know more about bacon than us Americans who live off of bacon?
Bacon. Listen, bacon's a thing. In Canada, we have both bacon and maple syrup. So it's a thing.
In
So
Canada.
down there, get yourself some pea meal bacon, slice it real thin. Cook that on your frying pan. Back bacon. You got your back bacon right there.
So a little bit of sugar on it.
John, speaking of food, I made some Mexican fried rice, and it was pretty good.
Good.
I made it today that I hopped on, and then I got a message from 2 people saying there's a hangout.
Taco made Taco Bell. Sam.
Yeah, there you go.
They made it.
I think
You would know something. True American food. Hey, I was talking first. True American food would be
Whoa!
What?
Tim Hortons.
Hey, everybody, let him talk now.
Mexican food from Tim Hortons. That's true American food.
That's true. That's true American corporate food, maybe.
So all of our food comes from other countries.
Ribs on a cracker is true American food.
We got grits.
Wait. Did somebody just call white people crackers?
Yeah, I'm okay
I
with
think it was
that.
the white guy that called them that.
Oh, it's okay then. Never mind.
You know what's a true American food is pizza.
What?
Hey, that's so we ain't got no black guys. What the hell?
Pizza is American. Everybody thinks it's Italian, but no, it was invented in America.
I think the Chinese guy, if I remember correctly.
Countries, it's insane.
See, there you go.
I
All the
think
good
that,
food is made here.
I think Canadians, they grow bacon in their backyard.
The fuck?
How do you?
Right beside the maple trees. It's on the vines, right beside the maple trees. It's very convenient.
Maple trees.
Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada.
Maple leaves everywhere.
Yeah.
Red ones.
And it's back bacon too.
Comes from pig's ass.
Some good things can come from Canada, I have to say.
Oh, I wanted to ask Sam something since Sam is here.
Spherical.
Sam, what do you think about McGregor and fucking Mayweather?
Stupid.
I like McGregor.
I really hope it doesn't happen.
They said the contracts are being signed right now.
I think it's bullshit. But
Yeah.
I thought Devin
I think
Tracy's
it's good for both sports, though, Sam. I mean, there's going to be a lot of hype and a lot of interest in such a thing. I mean, what's the basic problem?
But just because it's it's not interesting to a real fan, though. Like, that's the thing. Is like anyone that follows boxing, there's zero chance that McGregor, like, short of an astronomically lucky punch, McGregor's never going to beat. I mean, it's just he doesn't even stand a remote chance against Mayweather, and it's just uninteresting. And it's just McGregor holding up an entire division because he wants to make money. There are plenty of big fights for him at lightweight. Like, I don't know why there's a need for him to box because he's going to get his ass kicked by Mayweather. Like, it's not really a question.
Yeah. As good as Floyd is, and I was watching, you're right, Sam. He is comparable to Sugar Ray Leonard. He really is. But I don't underestimate that tall Irishman, and it doesn't have to be an astronomically lucky punch. It just has to be a lucky punch.
I mean, when was the last time that Floyd Mayweather got cracked and hurt by a southpaw?
Who the fuck just
Take care,
left?
Bobby.
I have no idea.
Bobby, take care, man.
I don't think that's ever happened, Sam, actually.
Yeah, that
Moose
is
is
the
here.
correct answer. He has never
Moose,
been
Jesus,
cracked
thank you.
by a southpaw. And what is McGregor's pro boxing record?
0-0.
So you think that on McGregor's first boxing fight that he is going to have a chance against a guy who only
What is
boxes?
the age differential between the two of them now?
I must break you.
It's
What's the age
10 or
difference?
12 years.
Okay.
What was the age difference between
I
Mayweather and Maidana, right? Like,
Yeah.
I just asked. I didn't make no assertion, Sam. what?
I mean, I've seen
McGregor's what,
there-
like 29, and Mayweather's 40 or 41, correct? Forgive me if I'm
yeah, somewhere around there. But
Okay,
I
well-
don't think it. I mean, you just have to look at footage of McGregor sparring pure boxing. He's a good boxer for MMA, but not for boxing.
Yeah.
But you were saying, John, that they may be signing contracts right now. When would this happen, if it's going to happen?
Sometime next year, I heard.
So long. It's such crap.
They got to build up the hype. They got you know, they want to get
There's
people
been
in the
hype
seats.
for this for almost a year. Correct me if I'm wrong. At least 6 months, right, Sam?
For a while, yeah.
For a while, yes. No need to wait.
Well, I mean, that's how boxing promotion works, especially with Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, yeah.
How many years until the Pacquiao fight happened?
Shoot, about 7 at least. I think about 7 years because fucking Floyd Mayweather kept fucking ducking his ass.
I mean, that's what Floyd does.
It's all about business, ladies. All about business.
Well, I mean, I have no interest in watching that fight. Like, I don't. It's not going to be an exciting fight. It's just going to be Floyd defensively boxing for 12 rounds against someone who is just hopeless against him. Like, it's not. There's not a universe where I see, McGregor winning short of just an astronomically lucky punch. Because, like, people forget, Floyd's got, like, a world-class chin, even if you hit him cleanly, which no one ever does.
It's been a while since I kept up with the fight game, but Mayweather was good back in the day. So
he still probably is. Like, he's got the, and I mean, also, performance enhancing drugs, of course.
So something like this, isn't this mostly just a cash fight?
Yeah, it's just a money fight. Like, there are much more interesting fights coming up in boxing soon. Like, in a week, there's going to be Andre Ward versus Sergey Kovalev too. That's the best fight of the year. There's this guy who's coming up who I think he's either a featherweight or a junior lightweight, and Vasily Lomachenko, and that guy is right now he's the guy to watch in boxing. I mean, that guy is electrifying. He's doing stuff that
I've heard that name before. Where is that guy from,
Sam?
Sam? Where's that guy from? I've heard that name.
Vasily Lomachenko. He's from Ukraine.
He's a Ukraine. That's right. Okay. Yeah. He is the up and comer. Apparently, I saw something about him on YouTube, but I didn't look at it. No.
I mean, he calls it putting guys in the Matrix. Like, he doesn't. He is on a level where he's the greatest amateur boxer of all time. Like, he was 401 as an amateur.
Oh shit!
And a 2-time Olympic gold medalist.
And
the one guy that he lost to, he avenged that loss.
Who said they would kick his ass?
I'd kick that motherfucker's ass in a heartbeat.
I would pay to watch that.
Jeff and his termites.
I know exactly how Jeff would do it too. Using his truck.
Yeah, exactly. I'd run the son of a bitch over.
Oh shit!
You cunts! I gotta go cook some supper and go to bed.
All right, Jeff. Thank you for coming.
All right, Nazi Muffin, catch you later.
Yeah, I have great news for everyone.
Thank you,
I did
Jeff.
something.
Now you can all cheer, you cunts.
Oh,
yes. Finally, we got rid of him.
Don't forget to have some back bacon with that. Maybe some.
Ew. That's it. Ass bacon.
Okay, you're all fired. You're all.
I'm fired. All right, I'm out of here. See you, quiet.
All right, whoever has the link can come in now, guys. I know there's people out there watching still. You guys can come in.
Any troublemakers?
I have a space open.
John Doe's gone.
I have a space open, so whoever wants to come in, they can come in.
I was kind of hoping for a nice argument against a good Christian crazy person.
Oh no!
John Doe was here earlier. You missed it.
Yeah, there was one here earlier who wanted to flap his gums, but he was saying gibberish. That's about it.
I like his pussy ass name too, John Doe. Really?
Yeah, in the chat I saw that a little bit.
Yeah, we all got his ass.
Very creative. Well, that's the disappointing bit about it. Most of them can't support an argument. They won't come in and give one. Then they just call you an echo chamber.
Yeah.
He had the link, didn't he?
You want to know something? We rarely discuss atheism on this.
Yeah, no.
But that's good.
These hangouts aren't really that structured.
No, they're not.
I've
There's no
noticed.
structure.
But how much more of atheism can we discuss? I mean,
The only structure there is John yelling, "I'm gonna
It gets
kick
boring
you."
after a while. Yeah.
Huh?
There is
Really?
not much left to discuss about atheism. There's not much left to discuss.
There's always Christians out there trying to push their shit on everybody.
There's only facts and fiction. I mean, you have fact, then you have fiction. You can't discuss fiction.
Yeah, but Americans don't believe in facts anymore. Look at our president. Fake news.
He doesn't represent me, and I don't put that P word in front of his name. I will not say that P word in front of his name until
I won't
put
either.
X in front of that.
I agree, Mr. Paul.
I suspect most Americans, like, you know, in most countries, most Americans are a little more sensible than that, and the pendulum's going to swing the other way after the next election.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
I hope
No, because we thought that when Ted Cruz shut down the government, everyone hated the Republicans, and then they're like, whoa, they're back. So, because we got the Electoral College, don't forget, for the presidency. So, even though we all may vote for not Trump, it still doesn't mean that it won't happen again.
In any country there are imperfections like that, but he can only have at most 2 presidencies anyway. So
if we really want him out of here, he either needs to get impeached, or we need to get rid of the Electoral College, and or both.
We're not getting the constitutional amendment that it would take to get rid of the Electoral College is not going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen.
Next 4 years.
No, I'm not saying. Yes, I agree with that, but I'm just saying those are the only 2 ways we probably could get rid of him.
In the short
term,
term,
where it's definite.
Yeah.
Well,
go ahead.
I think the idea that Trump is going to win in 2020 is certainly not a sure thing. I mean, you're right to say he could, because he could, but I don't think that's likely.
You gotta look at George W. Bush 2 times.
May I say something real quick?
We probably won't vote for him as a country, but again, we all voted. The mass majority of our country voted for Hillary. However, she lost because of the Electoral College. That's why
a vast majority did not vote for either candidate. Go on, look a pig.
Fuck Hillary.
Okay, now.
No, I mean between the 2.
Hold
Hillary got more votes.
Hold on. Now, here's the thing. As you know, I'm a millennial. You guys are part of the, baby boomer squad. So the problem is, in my generation, I'm seeing people refuse to vote due to the Electoral College.
They refuse to vote?
Yeah, they say their vote does not matter, so they don't even bother with it.
Well, that's complete bullshit, because there are other elections you can vote in. It's not like these people go to the polls, vote in every local election, and then say, "Oh, well, I'm not voting in the presidency because that." And you still have a civic responsibility to vote.
Yeah.
Right. Blue has a point.
But that's how my people, my generation, seeing it.
And what do you think? You personally, look a pig.
I think my vote doesn't matter for president, and I'm just going to do nothing.
Do you know your vote does vote for the freaking goddamn Electoral College? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm sorry.
It depends on your area.
I don't care if you talk from now until hell freezes over the 3rd time. It's still, if you don't fucking vote, look what happens. A lot of people didn't vote with that attitude, and we got a shithead in there.
Yep.
All right.
She's a Democrat in a Republican state, so it doesn't matter for her.
Who?
I can't say her name.
Well, if you don't vote, I'm sorry. No, you vote. You vote. If you
How do you think the Democratic Party decides to invest?
If the only thing you can come up is negativity, then you got a negative fucking shithead in the White House.
Well, there's a better answer to this. Like, if you want the Democratic Party to expand in your state, which seems to be what you're implying.
Oh, it's not me. I'm just her point of view.
For a Democrat. Likewise for a Republican. It's actually more important for people in highly dominant states of the oppositional party to vote for their party, because then the party that they like will invest more money in campaigning in that state.
I agree with that. But I think where our vote really matters is in primaries, because then you could decide what direction the party goes into.
Yeah, I don't know much about your system sometimes, but it seems a little confusing from this side of the fence. But
hell yeah,
even here,
confusing to us too.
even here, from my perspective, you know, being as an older voter, I mean, I spent a lot of years watching politics here and in Canada, in the United States, or whatever. And in the end, it really seems to be a game of the rich for the rich, even though it's supposed to be of the people for the people. So I lost faith in voting a long time ago.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know about this electoral college thing and your civic responsibility to vote to try and fight that. I don't know how that works down there. But
the electoral. So, do you want me to explain the electoral college? Because that's important.
Yeah, if you could give me a quick explanation of what the hell that means versus the actual vote of the people.
It basically means that when you cast a vote, you're not actually casting a vote for the president. You're casting a vote for either a single elector in some states or a pool of electors, right? And then the states get apportioned into a value of electors, right? So, for example, let's just take an easy state that I know, like Alaska, right? They have 3 electors. And that's because they have 2 members of the Senate and 1 member in the House of Representatives. So it's the number of representatives you have in Congress is the number of electors. And traditionally, with the exception of a few states, it's winner take all per state. Okay. Now, the problem is that it's becoming easier and easier to win an election without getting the popular vote because the U.S. population is becoming more and more urban.
That seems a flaw in the system. And even here in Canada, we have essentially that same kind of a thing, except it's not separated into 2 votes. You don't vote directly for who's going to be prime minister. You vote for your local representative to go to parliament, and then basically that all sort of filters up.
But I'll tell you when you're done what the main reason of why it was done that way to begin with.
Please do.
When the country started, most of your people were out there in the farms. So a lot of people didn't have really good contact with the, what's going on in government because they didn't have any real communications. So the idea was...
that's not the reason why the
Electoral College...
Yes, it was. No, the reason the Electoral College started
Can I actually finish the whole goddamn statement before you cut me the fuck off?
Well, you're wrong from
No, I'm not wrong.
Though.
The reason for the Electoral College is because the people you put into the college are ones that are probably more educated to what's going on, and they see as shitheads in there, they can vote him. They don't have to put their vote for him. It's a checks and balance because most people didn't have good education, didn't have access to what's going on in government. So Electoral College was set up for people who are supposed to be educated and stuff. So they go to vote for the person, and they see that the guy's a freaking shithead. They don't have to vote for him. They can vote for the other candidate. Thank you very much.
I could see how that might evolve that way, yeah.
That's what it was for to begin with, because a lot of people didn't have access to communications. I mean, come on, we're talking about a very rural system at the time.
But we also have the superdelegates with the Democratic Party.
No,
that has nothing to do with the Electoral College.
It's got nothing to do
no,
with
how
it.
does that factor in? Exactly.
Well, not for the Electoral College. That's a different thing.
That's within the...
I still don't understand what they do. Superdelegates.
Well, that's a different.
Superdelegates.
You're like asking why are we? That's a different thing. We can move on to that.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking. I don't understand the superdelegates. Can you explain that, somebody?
That's something set up by the parties themselves. It's not. It's no law. They're set up by the parties themselves, which can set up any little bullshitting thing they want. I don't know why they just don't go in the back room like they used to do years ago in the 1800s and just pick whoever they want to begin with and get it done with. And why waste our time, voting for who we want representing our party when they're going to put whoever they want in there anyway.
So in the end, it essentially becomes of the elites for the elites.
Yeah.
It should be what it's supposed to be.
Well, in the beginning, that's how it was. You couldn't vote unless you had land.
Well, take the land out of it, but elites, let's say experts, in their field now, because those are the elites of today. supposedly. It was supposed to be run by the elites. Even the founding fathers said beware of political parties.
True.
Like I said, electoral college was set up because a lot of people didn't have communications. They don't know who Joe Blow is. Apparently, people didn't know who Trump was. And if they don't agree with who they were put up to elect, they don't have to elect him. But they know he's a freaking goddamn idiot. They don't have to put him in. So it failed. It failed miserably. The electoral college failed miserably because they didn't have to vote for Trump.
So in other words,
that's not actually true, though. A lot of states, it's actually a legal compulsion.
No. The only thing they do is fine. The only thing they can do is fine them. They cannot force them to vote for their own conscience.
There are states where you're not allowed to be a faithless elector. I'm forgetting what the states are.
Yeah.
Wait,
something I'd like to see on a ballot. Something I'd like to see on a ballot, no matter where you are, what country or whatever. I'd like to see none of the above. Because even here in Canada, there's plenty of times on a vote. I haven't voted in the last few elections because I don't think any of them are serving anything but their own self-interest. And looking across the fence at what happened lately, if I say something about Trump, what I didn't like about something he did, everybody goes, "Oh, you must have been for Hillary." No, I'm not for either one. I'm a fucking Canadian. But it's just all such obvious symptoms of neither one of them give a fuck about any of you. They're just playing you to get the votes, to give them a mandate so they can get what they want. So in the end, I still don't see any reason to vote in an election until I see none of the above, hold another election with none of these fucking candidates. I don't see a reason to go into a ballot box.
Well, then we'll be a third-party candidates.
Wait a minute. What about all the other people who make up the political system? Don't you want to vote for them, not just the prime minister?
I didn't vote in Nova Scotia's recent election. Here's why. Because we've got a new political party called the Atlanteans, basically.
So what did they call?
Atlantic. The Atlantic.
Okay.
And what it is be pure, zero tax rate for corporate. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds a little familiar.
I said I live in Alabama North. Good fucking reason.
Alabama North.
And those kind of influences happen everywhere, which is why I'm both fascinated and repelled by what goes on in American politics right now, because it's really a reflection of what could happen here eventually.
Well, it is happening. That's the thing, right?
To some extent, yes.
In Manitoba, you have the Wild Rose Party, which is quite emulated from the Tea Party.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
They're very religious.
Yeah.
Prime Minister Harper,
our provincial premier right now is very much like that. He's a very religious guy.
Yeah. And Harper is a Christian evangelical. He tried
but
he didn't speak.
He's been replaced by Trudeau, though.
Yeah, and he's a fucking hipster.
But again, the pendulum swings, right?
True. The good thing is he's not Harper. But he has his.
And that's exactly for the most part in the last election here, in the last federal election, it was anybody but Harper was the thinking.
Yeah.
And I'm sick of that fucking shit in elections, and my choice being between one rich self-interested asshole and another. And whatever anybody thinks of our pretty boy prime minister with his nice hair, he's just another rich son of privilege who's been shooed into the position. He never held any real fucking jobs before this.
Yeah.
He was as a candidate, voted in, and his penchant for feminism and saying he's going to legalize weed, that's what got him fucking elected.
But that's still
pretty
good
much
platform.
Sorry?
Well, it is to get
that's
elected.
still pretty good policy, legalizing weed.
Oh, sure, but I mean, again, it's just manipulation of the public and what they want for the rich elite to get what they want.
Yeah.
And I'm sick of that. I'm sick of them pretending.
Trudeau in the States.
I'm sick of them pretending it's supposed to be about the people when it's obviously fucking not.
Right. So then how?
Exactly.
This goes back to the original question. How do we get our systems to change?
Revolution.
Stop voting for these motherfuckers and get some other fucking candidates in there.
You want to know how it's going to take a long ass time to change? We got rich white Christians in office. There's your answer.
They're not Christian. Half of them aren't Christians. Half of them are corporatists.
I agree.
That's
I
their
agree.
religion.
Whatever you call them.
Well,
I
yeah.
think
Well, let's put the words together. Christian corporatist.
I actually think they just pretend to be Christian to woo voters. I think it's all for propaganda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the most part.
And we need to but what we need to do is educate our populace in America how to spot the real Christians in America, not the fake ones.
Hey, Bruce, I would have to go against that due to the fact recently there was, I think it was in Missouri, a candidate said he was not going to support, he was with Trump and not supporting the Paris agreement due to God made the earth in a cycle. It rises and lowers. It rises and lowers, and it's going to continue to do that because God made it that way.
Really? Where's
No,
that
that
quote?
guy's not real Christian. He's just
Where's
using
that
his
quote in the Bible?
Christianity. He's just using his Christianity to manipulate people, and then he's gonna do what he wants. That's just
I want the passage from the Bible.
Moose, let's just say it plain. There are no good, real Christians anymore. The closest thing anybody's got is the Westboro Baptist Church.
Okay, you got me there. You're right.
The Westboro Baptist Church are there to baptize you.
Yeah, they find all kinds of shit in that Bible that just don't seem to show up.
I just want them to go away from our politics. I don't care if they want to believe in their own, like, home. Just leave me alone in my laws.
Yes,
You're being people are going to use whatever mechanism they feel that they can gather others around. And that's the thing. We have to stop being so vulnerable to that.
Exactly.
Science and education are positive things.
The human race has to grow the fuck up.
Yeah, and that's probably going to take a little bit more than our own lifetimes. So some of this shit we're just going to have to get used to. You know,
well,
stay for a little while, people. Learn to endure it.
True.
You know,
I think we're going to grow up with climate change. And if we don't, we'll go extinct.
Yeah, but speaking of that, did you hear about my president, how he's getting us out of the Paris Climate Accord?
That doesn't take effect until the year that he's gone out.
That's true. So we can technically get a new president who might say we're going back in.
Yeah, policy can change.
Yeah, because
and then it'll take a while to negotiate that again.
That's true, because some dude, I don't know who he is. He was explaining it. He's some official or something. He was explaining that.
That what?
That it's gonna take too long. So maybe you guys can get a different president.
That he may be out of office, and by then policy will change, and his attempt to take them out of the agreement won't happen.
When Florida's 10 feet underwater, maybe they might believe it.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? We have a timeline. We are still pumping huge amounts of CO2. We're not sequestering it enough. We're not getting off it enough. And we're going to surpass that before people get the thumbs out of their asses. When the shit hits the shan and the superstorms and the flooding and all that happens, we either have to grow up or die.
That's what I'm waiting for. I want them to beg for their lives. I want them to look at reality in the face under 20 feet of water and beg for their lives.
No,
They'll be
John.
still standing there praying.
John.
If I remember correctly, if you remove 7 of the largest freight ships in the world, doesn't that remove the equivalent pollution of every car on Earth?
I don't know, man. I wouldn't know.
Maybe, but
I haven't heard that comparison.
Yeah, I haven't either.
You'd be surprised how many carriers of oil and crude there are.
I think the problem is...
Look it up on Google. Probably scared the shit out of you to find out how many cargo ships,
I truthfully think that if we didn't have money and politics issues in America, we'd probably already be on board with climate change, because we would use it as the entrepreneur, innovative spirit for, green energy, sustainable living, and whatnot. Because Americans used to be very good at one time in innovating and science, and I think it would have been a good thing for our country But however,
America's still
I
good
think,
at America's still great at innovating in science.
yes, but we
Oh,
don't
yeah.
do it enough. And
What
I
are
think
you
because,
talking about? We have the best funded science system in the world.
yeah, but look at who Trump put in as like Rex Tillerson and company. Now we're going backwards. Now they don't want to do that
policy.
stuff.
That's not innovation. Those are two different things.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, if how to explain it. I think if we didn't have money in politics, we wouldn't have the people funding fossil fuel projects, which would get us off of oil and pipelines and all that crap. And we would be going back to innovating and finding creative ways to solve global
They are
climate
innovating.
change.
That's the thing.
Christina.
As Sam
We
said.
don't do it enough.
Okay,
Christina,
like,
listen.
That's
Elon Musk. What company does he own?
Yes, Tesla.
Tesla. Okay. Where's Elon Musk located? America. What is he? An American immigrant.
No idea.
We
He
keep his car from
immigrated
fucking
to America.
Well, no,
We
the
are
issue,
innovating. Our people are innovating.
Trump is
Yeah, well, where I
funding
live, I
research.
see solar panels.
Okay, I work in
need
science, okay? Like, I know the funding situation with science, so if you would, maybe try to listen. It's just a possibility, right? Okay. The issue is now he's starting to defund a lot of the climate change oriented policy and science policy in general. But the issue has never been that America suddenly stopped innovating. I mean, that's false. Most patents in biotech are in America. Like, America is the leader when it comes to research. It's just a fact that it's a reason why the best professors in any given field are all at American universities.
Science, bitches.
Talking about innovation is actually a political talking point, Miss.
It can be difficult to separate what the political chants and stuff. Like make America great again. We got to innovate, etc. Like you said, who said they weren't? They are.
Yeah.
It's like in Canada, politicians are always going to take advantage of topical things. In that era to try and sway you one way or the other. In the end, you have to have a kind of, I don't know how, for an atheist to put it this way, you kind of have to have a little faith that no matter how far that pendulum swings one way and how outrageous things are right now, in a few years, it could very well easily just go the opposite direction.
Oh, I don't think that's
so. And to some extent, that's what's happened here. A few years ago, we had Harper and a very conservative federal, government, etc., that were doing the same kind of things, cutting back on research to science and EPA and all that kind of things here in Canada. Now it's kind of going the other way. Things are much more liberal. People are more open to doing that stuff, and some of those, unfortunate policy changes are being reversed, including some other enlightened things. So. Who knows what the next few years hold? Right now, it looks a little dark, but yeah, give it a chance.
Our politicians right now are no longer diplomats, and that's a big problem too. And also the thing about money in politics, it's not the fact there's money in politics; it's the fact that value is placed on the money over the policies.
Yeah. Well, politics is a game of it seems to me, for some of the players, politics is a game of gaining connections and influence for later, for more profit then. You don't necessarily make a lot of profit while you're in office, but later on, some of the connections they make through business, etc., and by favoring business in their decisions, they get on boards of directors, etc., and that's when they make the real fucking money. So even looking across the fence here again, like as I put it, Trump's not going to make a lot of fucking money by being in office. He's going to make money by all the contacts and all the shit he gets his fingers into while in office. Mm-hmm. That's the whole point of the fucking thing. He doesn't even fucking care if you think he's a fucking clown show, it appears to me. He's going to get what he wants out of it. In the meantime, they're just going to play out the show.
Okay, I don't know how accurate this count is for oil tankers. 7,000.
Oil tankers.
Yeah, it doesn't give all the different classes, but 7,000.
Oh.
And chemical tankers, 5,200. Like I said, have you seen how many tankers were out there? You shit.
Yeah. So how's your science degree coming along, Sam?
That's going well.
That's cool. That is pretty cool, man. You're still pursuing a PhD, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. That works.
How much farther do you have with that, Sam?
A couple of years, 2 or 3.
Speaking of PhDs, I just got my high school diploma.
Yay. Hey, it's something.
Yeah.
I got it literally this week. I'm proud of myself. I did something with my life. Now I can finally blow my brains out.
Hey, Patrick's here.
Well, if you're proud of yourself, why would you want to blow your brains out?
Because humanity exists. Hey, Patrick.
Not all of his
whatever.
Hey, Patrick. Unmute yourself.
That's as close as I picture I can find to what I'm trying to find.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go watch the damn movie.
Hey, Paul has this unhealthy obsession with Wonder Woman.
Unhealthy?
I wouldn't call it unhealthy.
It's not unhealthy unless he jacks his dick raw.
Well,
good
then I
news.
have an unhealthy relationship.
The bad touch.
Oh, shit.
Well, we have a funny idea of what unhealthy is.
Just need more spit and polish. Are you having mic problems, Patrick?
Let's see. Are you having trouble with your audio?
Yeah.
Lobster?
Yeah.
There he is.
It's running a bit slow and everything. Good evening,
okay.
wrestling fans.
And loud.
That's me. Oh, shut up.
What up, Patrick?
Yeah, you're clipping a bit.
Well, let me go off camera. Maybe it'll help.
That's okay there now.
No, it's not a distortion.
Oh. No, I decided to go to. I went to a ball game tonight. I don't know. I figured I go to baseball games early in the season, and I usually freeze my ass off. So this year, I wait until June fucking 5th, right? I go and buy me a ticket, get me a nice seat. It's not going to be a big crowd because it's, weeknight, even though it's summer. Well, not quite summer yet, but, happened to be the coldest, rainiest, windiest. Oh, my God. It looked like a fog bank was coming in. It was just raining the entire fucking game. We won the game, though. I listened to the rest of it on the radio on the way home. So
you got trolled by the weather.
Oh, fuck, it was cold. I mean, there was literally, by the time I left, nobody there left. I mean, except for, it was like, even the guys, I was listening to the game on the radio, they goes, since the first inning, it's just been raining. The game started 40 minutes late. I have no idea why they actually played the game because it rained during the entire fucking game. But my hair is a mess from that. I don't know.
My hair's a mess.
I'm sorry.
This might do a thing with it.
This might be a heartbreak, Lobster, but I don't care if your hair is a mess.
He'll still fuck you anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope the rest of that hair. I hope the rest of that hair on your head falls off. So what's your point?
Come on, Patrick. What good is a ponytail if you can't grab it?
If you get to the point where all you have left is who is that? The guy Joseph. Okay, now if you have a ponytail, trust me, I'm not talking about you, right? Because looks like there might be a little party in the back. Yeah. But I don't know. But see, his doesn't look bad. I've seen guys that are literally almost fucking literally bald, but they see in the back. You know what I'm saying? And it comes to a point where you just say, you know what? Fuck it. I mean, if I got that bald, I'd shave my head. You know, it's not like I've never shaved my head before anyway. I mean, I got busted in the army one time, man. I got restricted to the barracks and got really fucking drunk. So I was like, man, if they're going to treat me like a convict, I might as well look like one, you know? And God, the next morning I ran my hair through my head going, oh, fuck, that, you know. But that wasn't a good idea. But
So
back when I was fighting in the Cold War.
Yeah, so what you been up to, Secular?
A real Cold War vet. Good to find one.
The ones that did drugs over in Europe protecting our freedom. Oh, I don't know. I just told you. I went to the ball game. It was rainy and cold and everything. And
who won?
The Pawtucket Reds. The Paw Sox won. Syracuse Chiefs, which is the AAA Club Nationals.
Okay.
And I think, and they really suck. And Pawtucket, you know, they're AAA for Boston, you know, the Red Sox and everything. So yeah, it's fun, but fucking cold and rainy, man. Oh my God.
It's been raining a lot here too. A couple of days ago, it actually rained so fuck.
It's been raining here.
It's
That's
raining
the
right now.
fucking thing. God damn. You know, I'm sitting there going, you know, I told my wife, I said, you know, I ain't gonna start going to ball games until like fucking June, man, because I always freeze my ass off, right?
Yeah.
So I'm driving to the game tonight. I already have my ticket. I'm driving to the game tonight, and I'm like, it's gonna be a little cloudy, but it's fucking June.
Yeah. I tell you what.
It was like a March. It was like a March night, you know, with rainy and just.
Yeah.
That just ain't
Are they
right.
finally coming to take you away, Hector?
Who lives in a shittier neighborhood than me?
I think
Fire truck.
I think Hector's been a bad fucking boy, and the cops are coming for him.
You know what? You know what's really fun to do when you see a fire truck or the ice cream man? Do what I do and yell. Like when I see the fire truck, you know, I'll just stick my head out the window and go, "Fire truck!" like that. And sometimes people look at you like, "Where's that boy's helmet?" You know? I also scream for the ice cream truck from the third floor sometimes. I'll see the Falagios man going down the street, and I'll yell, "Ice cream!" Really fucking loud.
I think Hector lives right by a fucking street or something. He has to.
I live right over a
Yeah,
fucking
you got
street, man.
right by a street corner. You mean?
I-26, Interstate 26, right there.
Hector lives by a street corner.
Off ramp.
And Birch, man, right in the middle of the Woonsocket International Dragway. You know,
off ramp, great for truckers.
Oh,
I'm not a lot lizard. The hell. I know what the fuck.
My yard was on fire today.
Back in the day.
Oh shit!
My yard caught on fire today.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Oh wow! Did you take pictures? I like fire.
Nah.
He started with his Red Ryder BB gun.
I actually still have that. So what occurred was I woke up. It was storming. I had me a sandwich, and I looked out the window, just watching.
What kind of sandwich?
It was a steak, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Pig dick.
Okay. Was it on toast, or was it or?
It was on a
roll?
sandwich biscuit.
Can you describe the biscuit? I mean, what is a biscuit here? Isn't a biscuit there?
Who the fuck is
buttermilk biscuit.
All
right,
right. So on a scale of
look
1 to
out the
10,
window.
on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you consider that sandwich you had as a breakfast meal, getting you to start your day in a good way? You know. And I'm assuming
about
you
a
had
5
orange
because
juice
I'm
as
still
well?
hungry after. But tasting it, it's about an 8. So I look out the window and I see the stump burning, like it's just sitting there smoking.
Yeah.
Like I have a stump.
Sounds
and
like
it's
it
just
needs
smoking.
You got a burning stump? Is that
Yep.
anything like a burning bush?
Yeah, it's like burning wood. So pretty much my hypothesis at the time. My hypothesis at the time was lightning struck it.
Ah.
Because the entire thing looked burnt.
Yikes.
So I waited till later that night, and I told my mother, and she said, yeah, she threw a cigarette near it when she was walking home, or going to work. So I'm not sure if it was a cigarette or lightning. I hope it's lightning, because the entire stump looks burnt other than like a little small fire.
Yeah.
Lightning's more
That'd be cool
exciting.
if it
You
was
tend
lightning.
to notice that kind of shit when it crashes down pretty close like that.
You know, on a lighter side, if you get a long fucking drill bit, right, on a tree stump, right, and a drill, and you drill a whole bunch of really fucking deep holes in that tree stump, right, and then you pour, like, I don't know, some sort of flammable liquid down there, right, and there's some other stuff they use to get rid of tree stumps that they get, you know, and you start a small fire on that tree stump, and by the time it starts smoking through the bottom, it's like smoking a roast almost, or a brisket, but you're doing it to a fucking tree stump, and it's a lovely sight, and it's entertaining until the fucking thing finally does die, or you can just chop it out of the ground.
You sound
And
like
around
an
the
narcissist.
holidays, it's fun too.
An narcissist. I was going to say narcissist. You sound like an arsonist.
Hey, you know what? I love a good fire. I love shit when it's burning, but
Have you ever burnt a house or an animal?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I
Echo.
enjoy.
Echo.
I muted here.
Something's echoing.
Thank you.
But no, I'm not like that. I mean, you know, sure, I do like a giant fire in the fireplace, but you know, I am responsible because, you know, having a little bit of community college behind me, I know what it's like to be, you know, the safety first, you know. So I always have a hose or, you know, something to help put the fire out, and as always have 911 available, you know. But no, not like that. No.
There's a White House in D.C. you can experiment with.
Go! Oh wow!
Paul and his call for violence.
No violence.
Paul's not violent.
I'm not being.
No, you know, Patrick said there's something comforting about a fire. I whenever I go to the cottage, I'm there 24/7. There's a fire burning out in the pit outside.
Yeah.
Cook out there, etc.
Hey, I have a question.
It's just nice to have that.
I have a question for fiction fighters.
I agree. Thank you.
I don't know what she's referring to, but she's saying that, you know, boring fucks pretending to be intellectuals. I don't know what she means by that.
That's us.
If she's actually referring to us, I'm afraid you're mistaken, ma'am.
Are we?
I have a high school
right
diploma. Thank you, fiction fighter.
We are not the least bit
great
boring
debate.
in here.
Hey, I got
Great debate she's referring to.
I got 2 fidget spinners, and I'm spinning them at the same time right now.
Fuck is mine.
Ooh, talented.
Wow.
He has one on his dick, so.
And I know Hector wants to see that.
Hey,
let's see it.
pictures or it didn't happen.
Yeah, even Hector wants to see it. Moose Cow wants to see it.
You say you got one of those fidget things, whatever the fuck, the fidget spinners or whatever?
Oh, it's quite
Those things are overrated.
Fidget spinner.
Aren't those about the dumbest fucking things they've come up with?
I have to agree with you, Patrick.
I mean, I saw one of those the other day. I didn't really know what they were, right? And I'm at the store, and I've seen people do it. Some guy was on the internet for 24 hours doing it, right, and everything. And I'm at the store, and I'm having this guy show me this thing, right? And I'm like, okay, what else?
Now, the fidget cubes, though, the fidget cubes are cool, but the fidget spinners are fucking stupid.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
People with ADHD. That's
that's what the cubes are.
I've got that. You know what? But you know, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I just choose to go.
Yeah, the fidget cubes have 6 different sides that each side does something different.
Yeah.
But the fidget spinners is just a stupid little thing you spin in circles. Yay! Yay! Look at it spin! Yay!
It's a fad thing.
Look at it. It's just something to play with. That's why it's called a fidget.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you have a dick.
Well, I keep chewing your fucking fingernails and pen caps and shit like that.
Well,
That's a different.
well, clip your fingernails, damn it.
There's a lot of places in public you can take out your fidget spinner, but not your dick.
Time
Not
out.
true.
I have ADD. I'm a hardcore ADD fuck, and a fidget spinner is not the kind of thing that quells ADD. The fidget cubes, because they have little clickers and little, like I said, every side's got some weird little thing that's different, and you can
Okay,
spin
I've
it
seen
around to do
those.
something else, and spin it around to do something else. And the fidget spinner cannot catch my, keep me occupied.
Whether
then that's probably
OCD, ACD, ADHD, or something like that, look, you're talking to a veteran, okay, who can entertain himself for hours. You've probably seen me do it at times with stupid fucking things like a catnip blunt, I mean, all sorts of dumb shit, right? But when I to this point in my life, I have never been to the point where I'm gonna go, hey man, I'm gonna spin shit on my finger
You're right.
I'm doing it right now.
for more than about 5 seconds, and then it's like,
right, that's what I'm
okay,
saying.
boop, and it's on the table with the rest of the dumb shit that I bought somewhere along the line. But I refuse to buy a fidget spinner because they're just stupid. Sorry.
It doesn't happen often, but I agree fucking wholehearted with you, Patrick.
Well, thank you so much, sir. I almost feel like I've got to change my opinion now.
Go for it.
Well, I like putting a fidget. I like putting a fidget spinner around my pecker. I got a couple of them, and then I got a mouse. And, well, things happen.
That's not how they work, from what I hear.
Hey, John, how many do you have now?
I have 2 of them.
I still have my one.
Wait,
Yeah, this stuff goes at the carnival all day for like $10 each.
$1.78 from China.
I know.
Oh, yeah, $1.99 at Ollie's.
Well, you
They
got
got
them online for like
boxes
$3.
of them.
You have Ollie's there? Cool.
Yeah, we just got one.
My tarp tamales.
They got boxes
Aldi?
and
You mean Aldi?
cases. No, Ollie's outlet.
It's
we have an
kinda like Big
Aldi's
Lots.
too.
It's like a Big
okay.
Lots.
All right.
It's better than Big Lots.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
you guys, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Hey, don't threaten
Oh, thank God. There's no rules now, guys. Let's do this.
Oh yeah. Watch what I do now.
Okay.
What I don't. I'm gonna create some Dobermans for the hangouts when I'm gone here.
Oh, fuck.
Tig, check the
I thought
John,
you
I
left.
it again.
Hold on,
Time
let
to
me
post
see
the
here.
pornography, guys.
Okay.
Tig, check the group chat. I sent you a message.
I'm too lazy.
I gave full controls to Hector.
Hector. All right, we're good.
Hector, you're in charge.
Who else knows how
What
to
are the
use it?
associate producers I'm allowed
I
to be?
do.
Not me.
Not me.
God damn.
Talk
I
about
started
large
up.
standards.
So I
Paul,
got to go for another beer anyway. I'll be right
Paul
back.
has seniority over me.
Paul, do you know how to use them?
Yeah.
I'll give them to Paul.
I know how to use it.
Oh fuck!
I'll abuse them.
Just as executive producers. Oh,
All right, there you go.
you peons.
All right, they're gonna keep it in check here. You know.
I keep it in check. That's a good one.
Okay. Go away so we can
All
act
right.
like jackasses.
Drop your socks and grab your cocks, guys. He's gone.
We can leave it in control of Paranor. There we go. Come, Para.
Oh. Huh?
Speak. Huh?
God,
He's
what?
flirting with people
He
in
just ruined his
chat.
whole intelligent facade.
No, I'm flirting with fiction fighters. So please, sorry.
Uh-oh, what's
Okay,
Fiction
go to
Fighter doing
Go
now?
to it.
She's being her beautiful self as usual. That's what.
But yeah, if I was straight, I'd go for it.
Sure, they know they have a picture of Fiction at the VD clinic somewhere.
It's fucked up.
This is one of those pictures that
Picture.
this is how she looks. You want to look?
Fiction's a spokeswoman for penicillin. Yeah.
Who's that muted? Oh, Joseph.
Is that Jesus fucking a dinosaur or riding a dinosaur?
Riding a T-Rex. Yeah, it's look a pig.
I would have to say both.
Oh, well, hey, you know, it's
dinosaurs.
You know, it's Jesus. He can do anything.
And that's
Jesus loves you. Yes,
that's T-Rex.
Yeah, it's
you know what I heard the other day?
That's a big fucking Jesus now.
After that shit that happened the other night in London, this guy this guy tells me, he goes, "It's a good thing we've got God on our side, man, huh?" And I just shook my head.
Hey, the fucking
what was
the terrorists say the
9/11?
same thing?
What was 9/11?
But I know where you guys are going with this, and I that's why I just felt, but it was just one of those moments you're going, I just like went, yeah, okay, like that. I just left. I mean, I wasn't in the mood at that. Oh God, you're fucking stupid, or call him retarded. I don't know.
All you had to do was just say 9/11 and walk away.
No, I just kind of like look at people funny sometimes, kind of shake my head, and kind of walk
I always
away.
shake my head at people.
I know because well, sometimes if you say something, you know, in that moment, right, you're like, okay, you have to think real quick. Okay, do I personally like this person, right? And do we personally get along, right? And if it's yes and no, sometimes that answer can be answered really fast by if they start something beyond that, you know, like
see, Patrick, I don't have to think about it. I'll say I don't like people right from the get-go.
No,
I'm with Anne Marie on that. You know, I'm hoping for a big fucking meteor because
actually, it's hard to respond. Do I use sarcasm? Do I just shake my head and go, man, the public school system is failing our children again, you know? Or do you just go, oh, fuck, right? Or, I mean, do you call, like, 911 and say, there's a retard on the loose, right? So, you know, unlike, you know, I think, see, what you're doing, you're thinking outside of the box there, right? So I say, fuck the box.
Thank you for coming by.
Because boxes don't exist. Bye.
Thank you for coming by, Moose Gal.
Check it lobster and shit on another hangout.
And by the way, guys, I'm back. Has anybody been
Oh,
bad?
we didn't even realize you were gone.
Yeah.
Nah, we didn't care.
Paranor's kicking babies.
We were too as normal.
I went for a beer at the same time, so I didn't notice.
Oh,
I'm sorry I kicked you, Hector.
I'm almost your age, you fucker.
Age is a construct. You are the age that you.
Age is only a number. You can't.
It's not about the age; it's about the mileage.
I've
guess
seen
what I broke?
90-year-olds less mature than 9-year-olds. Come on.
Guess what I broke, guys?
Well, or as Sarah says, you know, as long as his dick's got girth, he's fine with that, you know. So.
I recently broke a $120 microphone.
Oh.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah. The blue spark is no more.
Okay,
I
well,
also broke a $5,000 studio camera. Somebody's echoing.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to confess something. I've never spent $120 on a microphone.
Nor have I, nor would I. It's not going to help my voice.
And if we're going to get really dirty about it, I'm thinking about buying one that costs about $35.
Mine's built in my laptop. I don't know what the fuck that costs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to confess, I did see a microphone that I want to buy that's about $300.
God damn.
Well, it's a combination USB and XLR microphone.
Yeah.
Capture with both.
Is it the Shure whatever it's called?
I better give a blowjob every day for that kind of money.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but apparently.
What hand jobs will do?
Remember, that's $300 Canadian, so that's like what, $52?
52 bucks.
$13.50.
I hate to say it,
Oh,
but $300 is not a lot for a mushroom.
Not for a
No,
really
it is
good,
not.
not for a good one. No.
Well, you know, it all depends on what you're using it for.
Yeah.
What you know, what your budget is. You know, I've seen people with like microphones that do shows. You know, not with thousands of viewers, but they sound fine with something with a mic that was like, I don't know, 20, 30, 25, $30,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
And
But no,
you
I
know,
was looking at this. I was looking at this particular one because of an interest in recording both guitar and voice at the same time.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, then you do that. But I'm talking about, people on the internet or,
Yeah,
doing.
but it's got there you go, versatility, right?
Yeah.
But you can do an amazing. You can do a lot of amazing stuff that's really quite inexpensive. And there's that echo again.
Angry,
that's Paul.
You're echoing like crazy. Can you fix
God,
that?
his shit's always fucked up. What do you expect?
Well, so is yours.
I'm muted. How am I echoing?
Hey, you know what? If you want to start, man, fuck off. Angry. God, you come around every once in a while, then no, I'm just kidding. I was just trying to see if you were in the mood to, like, I don't know, be angry. I'm just kidding.
That's such a good name. Angry Hairpiece. I love that.
No, it's Happy Hair Pie.
Oh, so the therapy worked then, right? And the drugs.
Shrooms.
And that huggy pillow that when you're really feeling special and just.
You want to know something I always wanted to try?
What's that?
Salvia.
I don't want to have any drugs.
If I remember correctly, that's the drug released in the brain during death.
Wow.
I never heard of it.
It's the chemical released in the
I
brain.
don't know what the fuck it was. Is it naturally produced
salvia.
chemical, you say?
Yeah.
It's a natural chemical, yes.
Huh. Like endorphins and shit.
Is that a dopamine of some form?
If I remember correctly, it's a chemical release in the brain during death to soothe the brain or something. Let me get the exact. What is it? Salvia.
I'm saying, what is that salvia where people are smoking it? They're like jumping out windows and freaking out.
I think that's crocodile.
Crocodile.
I know I'm not talking about like bath salts and stuff like that, but there's like a plant. Like I thought it was like salvia, or some people are like, they say it's like a hallucinogenic. I mean, it makes them like just go.
Salvia.
How much of that is how much of that is documented though, and how much of that is just the media scare tactic though?
Well, I don't know. If you look at some of the people that freak out on stuff like that, you're like, okay, the guy probably didn't have many brain cells in his head to begin with, So,
Yeah, YouTube salvia. YouTube salvia trip, and yeah, you'll.
Where the fuck would you get it from?
Almost any heroin from. Come on.
I'm thinking of DMT.
No. Salvia you buy from a fucking corner fucking head shop.
Yeah, and in the legal weed, right? Where they sell it, when they talk about percentages.
Even before weed was legal, you could buy it.
Yeah.
I'm talking about dithylamyl typtamine, DMT.
I don't know. Can you catch a buzz off of it?
No, you're just going to, have like a. It's pretty much what's released in the brain before death. It's the reason why scientists believe we have the concept of life after death.
So it's essentially a euphoric.
It's a hallucinogen. It's released in the spinal cord, if I remember correctly.
So let me ask you, why would you want to do that?
Why not?
Euphoria.
If there's a
Curiosity?
chemical to see if there's a God, why not try it?
What makes you think that's going to give you evidence that there's a God?
How do you know it won't? Unless
Well,
you test.
I don't know.
Okay.
But he just made the proposition, so I'm asking for his evidence first.
Well,
why not try it?
Well, right now we're testing as we speak. We are testing.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
but-
if you take
okay, but let me follow this through. You make a proposition. Hey, let's do this stuff to see if there's any evidence of. So you made the proposition. So now support that with why you think there may be evidence of through said mechanism. Before you asked me to believe that said mechanism would breed those results.
Let me explain. DMT
And then I'd
is
like
a
to add on,
hallucinogen
too.
that is released in the brain during death. It is it's the cause for the whole illusion that when someone's brought back to life, how they saw their body, things like that. They were hallucinating at that time before death.
Very likely.
You know the stories how someone died and when they were revived,
yes,
how they saw God, things like that.
Near-death experiences.
A lot of people see a lot
This
of
is the
different
cause.
And yeah, chemically speaking, that's very likely.
And
But
some
I
people
don't.
don't see a damn thing.
That doesn't necessarily follow through.
If you eat shrooms,
That's why I want to try DMT and see what it is like.
Well,
I know what I'm
eat
expecting.
mushrooms. Eat fucking mushrooms. I'm pretty sure you could see a god pulling butterflies out of his ass.
Or just LSD, like I said earlier.
I could definitely try LSD.
think
Normally,
you can
DMT
have
is mixed
some,
with LSD.
You can have those kind of expansive experiences through a number of different chemistries, but take it from me, I've been around the mud ball a little more than 50 years, and those things don't necessarily bring you to that enlightenment. I've tried that, been there, still an atheist.
Yep.
It's an illusion.
Just saying.
Well, God's an illusion, so I guess it's real in a delusion.
Yeah. I was just wanting to try it, see what it's like, see what I'm
fair
expecting when I die.
But I would suspect such a thing, like such a chemistry, would be relatively rare to come across.
It's just one of those things. It's like, well, you're going to try it once in your life.
I suppose.
No, I'm not going to jump out of a plane.
There are some things that I'm not willing to try, though.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask versus dick to see what it's like.
They're going to legalize weed here in Canada. I'm going to, I'm okay with that. Heroin, other hard stuff, not interested in trying that, so I'll pass.
No. Same with you. I think they should legalize it all and treat it like a health problem that it is. I mean, remember, you used to be able to order heroin from Sears and Roebuck's for fuck's sake.
Well, at least decriminalize, yes. I would not legalize the hard stuff.
True.
I wouldn't legalize the hard stuff, but decriminalize certainly.
Brian Stevens in the chat says had never saw God, just a doctor.
Well, as somebody who has some experience, what?
JR, where the fuck did he go?
Where's JR?
I don't know.
Where's
Did he
JR?
go down the street?
I thought JR went out to get a 6-pack.
Yeah, he said he was gonna get some smokes too.
No, we just picked up 2 cartons.
Can we scare him away?
Oh shit!
Probably.
Hey man, he better come back, man. I gave him money for smokes, man. He better come back. He better not fuck me over again, man. Because I'm gonna get pissed.
Pull a stony on you.
Yeah.
So I still want to know why the only people in here that are actually on camera, me and Hector. What the hell's wrong with you other people?
Well,
everybody else has a small dick.
Okay.
That's kind of
I can show my
I'm doing dinner. Here now.
Well, like I said,
you want to look at
Now, you feel better about that?
Nobody wants to see John anyway.
Oh wait, there's Patrick again.
If you don't want to look at it, good looking women. Well, I've got good looking women back here.
like I said,
Look at the trouble I
I'm committing a crime, and I think that you wanted it on camera.
When you're looking at my picture right now, you could actually see my face. All right.
Angry. What's going on with your audio? I gotta ask.
Angry, man.
All over the place.
It's broken. Just quit.
Yeah.
Just
Do you have
quit.
speakers or do you have earplugs?
Fucking let her go.
You need earplugs, man. Sorry.
Go with headphones.
Yes, but I'm doing something.
Put your earplugs on, man.
Hey, young
Then
man,
unmute
you
yourself.
better watch your attitude, young man. Don't get old.
Don't make hair pie angry.
Angry hairpiece.
Angry hair pie.
John needs a hairpiece.
Angry hairpiece. Is that what lives on Trump's head?
Listen, if I could be serious for a moment and we can get back to the topic about hallucinogenics and, maybe, the whole near-death experience thing, I'm really sorry that some people haven't had the experiences with drugs that I've had, I never had a bad acid trip. I tried a lot of different drugs. Even like heroin. The reason I chose not to do them in the end was because, besides the money and was I found I liked it too much, right? And
that could be a problem.
It's too compelling sometimes.
And so but if you, it's because something's illegal, doesn't mean people aren't going to do it. Just because things are legal doesn't mean you know what I'm saying? So the whole, I think they should legalize all drugs, or I don't think they should legalize anything, and I get it from the, nonviolent offenders in prisons, potheads and, cokeheads and, whatever. But personally, myself, if that's how somebody, because what are you going to say to somebody, that's addicted to something that's against the law, right? Don't do it, that's like telling me, that's like somebody telling me that I have to fucking quit smoking, right?
You know what?
Here's a question.
You know what I would tell them, Patrick, is don't rip off my stuff to pay for your fucking habit, whatever it is.
Well,
that's what I tell them. If you're going to
God, I love that Canadian accent.
No, if you're going to support your own habit through your own means, I can understand wanting to legalize most things. But some of the hard drugs that make people really desperate, I don't want those legalized because I don't want the guy down the street made really desperate for money, so he's going to break into my place and steal my shit.
You do kind of have a point there.
Okay. What about areas of crime where there's not an issue with drugs? So what's the, you know what I'm saying? I've known guys that were strung out on drugs that would do a lot of shit for fucking drugs, but they don't steal from anybody.
Okay.
They don't go breaking in.
You're talking about having like a red light district or something for the hard stuff?
No. There's people that, whatever, $20 is $20. Bartering is done all the time for certain things,
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be nasty or nothing like that, but it's just, with your experience, and what you saying that over 50, well, I'm closer to 60 now, and I've seen all sorts of, make this illegal, put him in prison, educate people, let's have a fucking video, and I'm not for.
Hang on, guys. Who's Puffy Vagina? John, you got the kick ready?
Who's that?
Okay. Look at Pig. All right.
What, look at Pig. You got two in here? Well, your other one is still here.
Yeah, your other one.
What the fuck? You got two accounts in here?
It's ghosting. It's ghosting. It's just
okay.
It's ghosting.
Yeah,
Rick Sanchez.
Yeah, it'll eventually drop. His other profile will eventually drop. I don't want to eject it because then that'll kick him out of the hangout and he won't be able to come in.
Oh, okay. They didn't kick him.
How about hide from broadcast?
No, but I understand,
Patrick,
you know, having to pay, you know, it sucks having to pay for stupid people's things and stuff like that, but you end up doing it anyway, right? I mean, you either pay for them, I'm not saying that, you know, this is all I'm saying is you either pay for them to go to prison or you pay for them in the fucking medical shit, you know, where they go to fucking detox or something like that. And the average length, the person that goes to rehabs, you know, the average amount of times people go to rehab, this according to the Veterans Administration, is 6 times, right? 6 times people on the average that go through that that system, right? And the fucking quote unquote success rate, you know, is about as bad, not much better than AA, because that's all they go through. So,
well, AA.
Can I say something on this topic?
No, you're
Can I say something on this topic?
Well, I've been wanting to say something for a while now, but go first, Peppy.
Okay, so I have family who's been addicted, and one of the things I have to say is someone who doesn't want help, they're going to have it in their mind as soon as they get out, I'm going to get high. As soon as I get out, I'm getting high.
That's like my sister.
And it's not going to help. They have to want help.
Well, they have to recognize there's a problem, right? And that, you know, it's, you know, I don't want to.
Yeah, we all agree. Yeah.
But hang on, Pat.
But if you don't want help, you're not going to take help, you know?
Hang on. It all comes back to human natures. Okay, I say natures, not nature, because we are a dynamic mix. Okay, we're not all the same. We're all human, but our beginnings, our learnings are all a dynamic mix of different elements that humanity can have. That's why
nature versus nurture.
And nature versus nurture. There is some genetic elements to our instinctual learning filter, and that is our primate brains and blah blah, our animal side. And there is the how we're programmed, and I will say programmed, because programming changes if you can break out of the programming, right? So the nurture side takes the seeds that are within the basic nature, the wiring, and either fertilizes the seeds or dries them up, right? So that's why some people are susceptible to being addicted over some people who aren't. Some people are more prone to things like PTSD. Some people are not. It depends on both the nature and the nurture. With addictions, Joseph, you said red light district. I think that's what should happen. Supervise, because some people can't say no to themselves, but that is not a substance problem. And as I mentioned, the fiction fighter, she said hard drugs destroy lives, and they do. I don't disagree with that, but it's also partially that way because of the culture that surrounds hard drugs. I'm not just talking about the culture you're in if you're in the drugs, but how they're seen widely by culture. Because at one point, alcoholics were still very ignored. It was okay to be an alcoholic. And in a lot of places, it still is, unfortunately. But it's just as bad as smoking and everything else. But it's back down to the human natures. So the nature part, we can't do anything about. Possibly with CRISPR or other gene editing techniques later. But we're talking neurology, which is a little more problematic in doing that sort of thing. But the nature we can, and all nurture we can, and all nature can be superseded by nurture unless it's a major problem. But I mean, even schizophrenics get better with nurture modification. PTSD, they're finding a good technique is interrupting the neurology through technique called EDMR, and it rewrites your nurture on the nature.
Can I say something?
From the 1 year I took of AP psychology, it's good to hear someone that knows what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, 1 year, not week.
Yeah, just respond to some of that. I hear you what you're saying, but we were talking to some extent about legalization and therefore, the support of such a thing by society. There's a difference between something that has relatively minor effects and that doesn't drive people as much to basically to steal from other people, to look beyond their, to make them more desperate. I don't think something like alcohol or weed is acceptable to that. Some of the harder drugs, in my own experience, have made some people that I've been connected with much more desperate and more likely to rip me off, to rip off their own family, or to even, on occasion, and I've had this personal experience, to be found fucking dead of an overdose. I've never found anybody fucking dead of a weed overdose, but I have found people dead of heroin.
Alcohol. I will say alcohol, the behavior you just stipulated with the hard drugs, I've seen and experienced here in Nova Scotia with alcohol.
Okay,
I used to be a cab driver, and 4 o'clock a.m. drive these people up to the bootleggers.
Absolutely. If you look up statistics, in any country, but Stats Can, I looked up some years ago, there are far more deaths from and social problems from alcohol and tobacco than there are from these other drugs. That's got to be admitted. That's absolutely true.
Because definitely. I mean, and weed or cannabis in that vein, in that logic, has to be put with heroin, that because of the potency of the mind altercation that it does. With heroin, it affects different areas of the brain than cannabis does. Same with cocaine. That's the thing. Cannabis is also a good match to our natural endocannabinoid system, or however it's pronounced. But it's similar. That's why it gives us that high. But the potency there is just as much as, let's say, alcohol, maybe a little more, especially with today's stuff. So it has to be put over on the mind altering as heroin, crack, all that. It is certainly mind altering, but in terms, I object a little bit to, I guess, and that's my own thing, to putting it on a level with heroin, etc. It sounds a little bit too much like the American style, putting it on Schedule 1 drugs. Which is wrong. It's not. Yes, and that's not what I'm arguing. That's not what I'm arguing.
Weed is not a narcotic.
No, exactly, and that's what I said. Hang on.
And it is unfair to Schedule 1 it.
But Joseph, like I said at the start, in that vein of logic, it's nothing to do with the scheduling or that sort of thing. I was saying for potency of mind altering, because it does have the potency of mind altering as not as potency as in
Okay, but going back to what...
But the thing is, it's a positive effect rather than usually a more negative effect in the long run with heroin. That it's not the same potency as in Schedule 1, but it's potency for change, potency for the mind altering. Not as much as alcohol or tobacco.
To some extent, I've never experienced heroin personally, so I don't know. But I mean, I don't see it as, I don't see marijuana being as mind altering as something like heroin, crack cocaine, and some of the other more severe things like that. I've never had anyone break into my place and steal shit to support their weed habit. But it has happened for fucking people with crack and that other kind of shit. I've had people within, take their own family and steal money and shit like that to support some of these other habits.
My sister's a crackhead 3 fucking times.
Because it does have a great potency in that way, right?
Yeah, but it has an effect where it makes people much more desperate to continue the habit.
Yeah,
and
it's
I don't
because of
see
where it affects the
weed
brain.
does not have that physical component to it as much as it's more psychological. It doesn't have that physical component to the addiction as heroin, cocaine, and some of these other harsh drugs. And that's why, going back to what I said before, that's why I would oppose legalization of those drugs.
Yeah.
Well, in one way, I don't disagree, but in another way, I do disagree because
we're scaring people away here. Holy hell!
I'm looking at things other
No.
thing.
Yeah, no, because with me, I'll use myself as example. It does what all other medications were supposed to. So in one way, I am dependent on cannabis. In a way, I may be heroin. But not for the same reasons, and I wouldn't go steal or things like that for it because I'm not that sort of person. And that's where that goes in. But when if you're that but yes, but the harder
and it's got to be
substances take
admitted,
you more
economic
back to the
circumstance
nurture.
comes into that.
Oh, I mean, all the culture does, right? I mean, you do like what is it? Portugal did or Spain? I can't remember. Deregulated all, and they've got a lot better situation.
Now, well, when you say deregulate, do you mean decriminalize or legalize?
Decriminalize, yeah, decriminalize. Sorry,
There's a
it's
difference.
late at night here. Yeah, no, sorry, it's late at night. Yeah, it's not legalizing, it's decriminalizing, allowing it, but they work it as a health issue rather than properly. And it's mostly mental.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in favor of that for a lot of things. It for the most part, it is a healthcare issue. You know, I've known people that had severe addictions, and it really is a health issue. So it should be focused on that level more than on the criminal justice system. I absolutely agree.
Oh, definitely. Well, this is North America. We love we love blaming and putting vengeance out rather than having justice.
It's hard not to sometimes.
I think for me, the solution would be not criminalizing it, but if you're caught with it, you know. I guess a forced rehab situation.
Situation.
Yeah.
Forced
I
rehab
guess
never
it'd be
works.
like that.
What's that?
I said forced rehab never works because, as Joseph correctly said earlier, the person themselves has to want to do it, and it's not, and it's more than want, and that's the interesting thing. It's more than want, because okay, I'll define this first. Decisions. We make decisions. We don't have choices. Decisions are a mix of choice and compulsion.
Yeah.
There are some behaviors of our own that we have a problem listening to and correcting when need be. And I'll just say this once and then go on from it. See the outside chat. Anyway,
hold on one second, Paranor. I hate to cut you off, but I hate repeating something over and over again, but I feel I have to. So, let's see here. Steve McRae is saying that negative atheism equals atheism as defined as a lack of belief rather than a philosophical atheism, which is a positive affirmation of a belief that God does not exist. I'm going to give you my position one more time, Steve, okay? And I hope that you can understand. I don't know how much simpler I can get with my position. I mean, you take it as you will, but my position is agnostic atheism is a philosophical position that encompasses both atheism and agnosticism. Agnostic atheists are atheists because they do not hold a belief in the existence of any deity, and agnostic because they claim that the existence of a deity is either unknowable in principle or currently unknown in fact. There you go. That's my position in a nutshell.
That's
So are we
a fair
done?
position.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Now that Steve has had his John Doe moment, we were talking about decisions. And
before we go back to that, can I add one more thing here? You know, absolutely. I mean, I don't know whether I would be described as agnostic atheist or whatever, but I mean, I consider myself somewhat of a hard atheist. For me, the probability is extremely high that there is no such thing as a God. So in conventional means, I tend to say I know there is no God.
So
I don't
the
know
term-
that absolutely. I don't claim to know it absolutely. Probability is extremely high that he does not exist.
The term that Steve is trying to give me and he's not honest. I mean, I don't know. I'd hate to say that about the guy because I just mentioned him. I just met him, I should say. But the thing that he's not willing to admit, I should say, is that he's wanting, he's wanting to basically give me the label of Gnostic atheism, which asserts that there's no God. That's essentially making a claim. I've talked to a Gnostic atheist before. I've had a debate with a Gnostic atheist, and I'm agnostic atheist. I'm different. I have a different position.
I respect that. Yeah. So you're just making it clear what you're saying.
This is the whole problem, though. They talk about how can you know there's not any God? Well, that's nice. That's not what they really believe. They believe in a specific God. Yeah. They don't believe in just any God.
I want to say one thing about this whole thing. I call myself an atheist. Why?
Yeah,
because I have met God. I have met the divine in person.
What was he wearing?
Face to face. He was
What was
naked.
he wearing?
He was naked. Same with me, because it had my face. I went into a mental void. I kicked out the back gates of hell after being there quite a while and got out of there finally. But part of that was meeting myself. And all that was described as any sort of divine was me. That's why I'm an atheist, because I have met God. I know what God is, a projection of our own
imagination.
Egos. That's it. No ego, because imagination cannot be used in describing the ego. And the ego is a hard to define thing, specifically in neurology, and it's a Freudian term, I know, and blah, blah, blah. And I don't quite agree with it. But the persona we think as us. That's what I'm calling.
The thing that Steve is failing to understand here, okay, he just said in the chat that I'm not trying to strawman TQA, and yet I get strawman. No, I didn't strawman you. The term you're looking for when you want to label me is Gnostic atheism, all right? You are essentially saying that I am making a claim that a God does not exist, okay? I already gave you my position. There's a difference between Gnostic atheism and there's a difference between agnostic atheism, okay? You're trying to give me that Gnostic atheism label, which I believe is a 7 on the Dawkins scale. All right.
Here's the problem with Steve, John. He wants to define you. He will spin the tale as bad as creationist. Multiple people he's done this with, and he always backs away. He's doing no real better than John Doe earlier.
Sounds like he's not, trying to set up you as a straw man so he can knock you down.
Yeah. Yeah. Whether in side chat or whatever.
You know what?
But come to my channel and talk it out. Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry. You're going to whip your dick
can I say
around.
something? We're not talking about someone's gender. It's not. What we're talking about is on a spectrum.
You know what would be a good discussion here? I don't know if you guys saw it. I think you saw it, Paul, when I had that debate with that Gnostic atheist. Remember that, Paul?
Probably.
On my one-on-one with the Quiet Atheist show. Remember that?
Yeah, I think so.
And then we let everybody come in, and that's when I met a few friends from England at that point in time, like Stella and a couple of other people. Well, anyway, I think that him and good old Steve McRae here would have a really good conversation. I think, because I've already stated my position, and it's not what he wants to hear. I mean, I'm just being honest, Steve. I hope you can understand that my position is not what you want to hear. I mean,
if I can't go by all the concepts of God that there can be, but I have yet to hear one that sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe, but I don't know for a fact,
Yeah.
But still, the bottom line is when they go, well, you don't know there's no God. Oh, bullshit. You're not talking about any God.
Yeah, they're talking about their God.
Right.
Which is why I said what I said, of why I'm an atheist, because I met my own quote unquote ego and was like, "Hi, God."
I'm frying balls Monday. Oh yeah.
I would
Just
have
thought
to.
I would share that.
Okay. I would have to say, it reminds me sort of as you're talking about, not that their God, any God, it's their God is the correct one. Reminds me of the video that the Preaching Atheist done I think it was a week ago.
Week.
He made the argument that all Christians are atheists due to the fact they're 99.4% atheists.
Yeah, I've heard this
And
argument.
one God.
Yeah, they've discounted all the other ones that we've already heard of: Zeus, Odin, blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean that's a fair point.
Like I said,
Odin, happy Wednesday.
When the word came up, it was used against Christians because they did not believe in the gods of the government. The Greeks or Romans, they didn't believe in those gods.
Yeah.
So they called them atheists. Even though they believed in a god, they still called them an atheist.
Because they didn't believe in their God.
Right. Bottom line.
I bought the book, Quiet.
Huh?
The book I told you about, Writing from Ancient Egypt.
Oh.
It's pretty good. The first story was about, how do I pronounce this fucking name? Let me get it here in front of me. It's page... Here it is. The first story is...
agnostic. Sorry, look, John, you said agnostic or gnostic?
I said I am an agnostic atheist, not
Agnostic.
gnostic.
I'm terribly sorry, my mistake. Go, look, Vic, sorry.
All right, the first story it goes off is a dude by the name of Harkov. Pretty much he's a trader, and it goes through how he went to many different countries and brought back the best riches to Egypt, and it was an entertaining story.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's just I don't understand. I don't know, maybe our brains are misfiring or whatever, but I don't understand what's so hard about my position, to the point where it can be understood,
Well, it's not like you're talking about someone's gender or something. What you believe is on a spectrum. I mean, there's all kinds of possibilities.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like written in stone. It's your ideology.
Yeah. No, I mean, and to answer to that, like I said, I call myself a hard atheist because for me, the probability is way over here on the meter.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no proof, so I'm ready to say that conventionally, I know there is no God. I don't know it absolutely in terms of 100%. I just use it in terms of an easy term, but so I have to acknowledge a little bit. I don't know.
There's nothing.
But for the most part, no.
Yeah, nothing in science that has to put a little God into the equation to make it work.
No.
Well, see, on the Dawkins scale, for example, you got number one, right? At one side of the spectrum, you got one, which is Gnostic theism. You absolutely, for certain, 100% believe that there is a God that does exist. On the other side of the spectrum, you got a number 7 for Gnostic atheism, where you absolutely believe 100% for certain that a God does not exist. That's according to Richard Dawkins.
I'd have to be at like a 6.5.
I'm on the scale. I'm a 6.9.
With everyone that I've heard by mankind, I'm at 7.
And that's fair. I'm close to that too. Out of respect, I call myself 6.5 just to be considerate to other people, but I'm extremely close to 7.
Yeah.
None that I've heard has explained anything that remotely I would even begin.
Who else here thinks that we only get to that position, saying, "Oh, okay, it could be," just to be polite to other people because we don't want to hurt their feelings or start an argument? Isn't that true?
Not me. I'll say it blunt regardless.
Yeah, well, here I don't have. I'm not talking to family here. I have to deal with all the time.
Yeah.
And
that's not easy.
And I'm just saying, the probability is extremely low for the existence of one, right?
Don, where are you on the scale again?
I'm a 6.9, almost a 7. I'm the same as Richard. I'm the same as Richard Dawkins.
I'd have to say about a 6.5.
Yeah.
I would have to say for me 3.5 because I'm searching for it, trying to find it. The answer.
Here's what my number is. Dev null. Divide by 0. Why? Because that's their definition of scale. If you want to know how I believe, I will state it myself. Now, if you want to label that on any sort of scale that is kind of irrelevant to anything, because all non-believers have their own actual idea of what God used to be to them, right? Which means they have an idea of God, which means it's all biased to begin with.
It's biased what they want it to be.
Or what they're rallying against, why they don't believe. For me, that's why I say I'm an atheist and tell the tale, because yes, though it is a personal revelation, as it were, I don't see any different from anybody else. So that's where I'll state my position.
Steve McCrae, atheism is not belief. It's not a belief claim. All right? It's a lack of belief. There's a difference.
Yeah, but they still have an idea, a concept. And the concept, though, isn't belief, is something that biases the thinking.
Yep.
See, I don't know why some people can't understand the very simple concept that atheism is simply somebody comes up to you, tells you blah, 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 and you go, yeah, no, don't buy it. That's all it is. Prove your fucking case if you want people to believe it and not be atheistic towards your position.
You know, Christopher Columbus.
There's no deeper level to it than that.
Christopher Columbus went to find Asia, which of course we know he didn't find it. But when he came back,
India.
But he
Guys, let me say something real quick. Moose wants back in.
Let Paul finish.
I was actually trying to say something.
Moose. Yeah. No, I got you. Sorry, leg.
All right.
But when he came back, he brought stuff with him, even though he had a full crew of people who would verify they went somewhere. He still brought back something that nobody's seen before. You know, plants, animals, whatever, to show that he's been somewhere else. You know?
No.
Misinterpreted evidence. Hector, were you going to say something?
Oh yeah, Moose wanted back in. We got that settled already.
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you.
But that
I would
is
have
the
to
thing.
say
There's a lot of stories that did come out anyway because of lost gold and blah 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 blah. You know, cities of gold and that sort of thing. But
you can almost understand, like Paul was saying, and there was evidence of something happening. So it's almost understandable why people would believe that they found India. No, they didn't.
Well,
eventually the evidence has to be re-examined. And a new conclusion has to be come to.
But the thing is,
that's why Greenland isn't. Sorry, Paul.
That's why they showed they were somewhere, regardless if they went to India, whatever it is. They brought back evidence that they were at least not, anywhere anybody knew of before.
Sure, that's why the story was credible for a while, but eventually you had to reevaluate the evidence and come to a new conclusion.
Yeah,
I have yet to see anybody. You cannot word something into existence.
True.
I'm not sure what that means in response to what I just said.
No. I'm not
Generally.
referring to you. I'm not referring to what you said. I'm just saying they try to word logic their God into existence. Well, I'm sorry. No.
Yeah.
Bring forth the evidence.
Yeah.
You can use a logic. You can use philosophy to come up with a good argument, come up with a good system or whatever. But eventually, you've got to go out there, sail across the goddamn ocean, and bring back shit.
Exactly. Logics and philosophy can go only so far. And that, Steve, sorry, is why you are a pseudo-intellectual, because you do not take into account the limitations of your actual arguments. say you have all the people you want on your shows. That's great material. Oh well. It's not the conversation. It's not the experience. It's not the knowledge, because I hate to borrow a phrase from creationists, but were you there? It's somebody has to be there first. And that takes away whatever belief, even if it's a scientific theory. Right?
Yep.
Argumentation only goes so far, Steve. Argumentation is sitting on the pot shitting. Sometimes you have to get off the fucking pot.
It's pondering about the shit. Sometimes you have to take the dump.
Yeah, and that's why people hate philosophy, because they think it's just about sitting on that toilet and shitting. Philosophy graduated with science because it is natural philosophy. They are the ones who got off the pot and stopped thinking about it. Those were the theologians. Go back to Greece, go back to all of that. They debated both sides equally. Why? Because they had to. They had to get off the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Steve is just basically accusing me of having a position that I don't.
I know. He does this all
I
the
think at
time.
this point he's just trying to get attention.
He started that when he came here. Sorry, John.
When you, I mean, the other day he and I were talking when we first met, and another thing that I completely disagreed with him on was this whole thing about faith, right? And I tried to explain to him, well, he said to me that I have faith as an atheist, right? And I go, no, that's not true. I don't have faith in anything. I don't have faith in, a faucet turning on in the morning. There is a high probability that when I go over to the sink and flip that switch to turn that faucet on, it's going to turn on.
But the whole funny thing is, don't they realize they're downgrading their faith? They're downgrading that word faith. They're saying, "Oh, you have to have." They're diminishing themselves. I have faith, but hobo, and you have no. That they're making that word. They're diminishing it. They're downplaying it.
Yeah. There's a difference between high probability of a faucet turning on and having faith that a faucet will turn on. There's a difference.
Yeah.
One involves statistics and facts, and the other one involves faith-based assumptions. That's it.
Faith is essentially a need to believe something despite evidence to the contrary.
Wait. Faith is a confidence level? Oh, boy.
That's what he said.
Boy. Steve,
faith
I'm
is a
sorry.
need
You
to
have
believe,
no
not a proof of
clue what you're talking about. Faith. Oh, Jesus. That is so psychologically and neurologically wrong.
Oh, is it? Why do you say that?
Faith is not confident. Faith is not confidence.
I don't.
Faith,
and I'd like to say something else real quick. I don't have faith in the sun to rise in the morning. There is a high probability that the sun will rise,
which gives you confidence enough to not think about it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, faith is the sun is going to stay down, and that I've been dead for 100 years before I wake up and the sun rises. That's faith.
Yeah, I don't have faith because I didn't.
I'm for interrupting right here. Hold on, give me 1 second.
I have faith that the sun's going to come up.
Fix your mic.
Hold on. This
What's up?
is why I've been quiet.
Oh, he's been eating a nice steak.
No, I've been cooking a nice steak.
I gotta go eat pretty soon too.
Yeah.
Again, I don't have faith in the morning that the sun is going to come up because the earth didn't fly apart when it stopped spinning.
Yeah,
exactly. I haven't seen any evidence between the last sunset and the current time that there's anything wrong with the continued existence of the Earth and its orbit. So I have
still spinning.
faith that the sun will come up tomorrow, but I call that a scientific probability, not a faith. Religious people.
I have knowledge that the sun continues to come up.
There's a difference between emotional need and scientific fact.
And now I could understand if someone would say, you know, I know that the sun is going to rise in the morning and it's going to turn into a bunch of butterflies and they're going to fly away. I believe in that. That's faith.
Well, before the Incas and stuff understood how this whole system works.
Time out. Faith is belief without evidence. We have evidence that the sun's going to come up because it comes up every day.
Well, they used to sacrifice people because, you know, all they had to do one time is not sacrifice people for the sun to come up. And it still would have came up, but they never took that next step.
Well, yeah, in that scenario, they wouldn't want to take the next step because it would end the scam, wouldn't it? Yeah, don't tell anybody the sun's still going to come up anyway, because then they won't let us sacrifice the virgins.
Now that I don't understand at all, but okay.
That's pretty straightforward.
There must have been some ugly versions.
And why sacrifice perfectly good virgins? Holy hell!
Yeah,
they only sacrifice the ugly ones.
Just do what just do what the Bible says. Keep them all for yourself. Keep them all for yourself.
There you go.
After you go conquer the villages, you keep them all for yourself.
Well, you guys have faith too, so they downplay their fucking idea of faith. They belittle their faith by saying we have faith too, and don't see it.
Yeah.
You know what? I just realized we were having a great conversation about mental states and understand, personalities and that sort of thing before we got back onto this bullshit, Steve.
Let's go back to that. Yeah.
It's all part of the same thing.
Just anything else.
Yeah, it's really all part of the same thing.
Religion and okay, no, not religion. Let me start that again. The power plays of this sort of debate, this bubble of topic, is childish. It's a tool set of whose dick is on top. That's it. That's all it's about. Even the quote-unquote non-believer argument is trying to declare that their God is best, being their dick, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Have you seen the ego? Have you seen the egos coming out of all of these debates?
Oh, I'm not saying there's not some of that, but on the whole, the believer says, "This is what I believe. You should too. This is how you should behave." Where the non-believer goes, "Yeah, I don't buy it. Keep your crap to yourself. I'm going to live the way I want." You know, and you can't. To me, that's a rather exclusive position. You know, either you're
that's
saying,
not what I was talking about.
Isn't that kind of what you just said?
I said the ones who argue it, who are in that. Okay, you're talking about the ones who, whatever. I don't care for the argument. I'm talking about the ones in the bubble who are engaging and all that. It's all an ego power play on all sides.
To a great extent, that's true. But when it comes to life and the way you live your life every day, there's still a component of people who want you to live their way versus leaving you alone to live your way. And they've got an attitude about whether or not, if you don't buy into their shit, there's something wrong with you.
Well, that just tries to validate. That just tries to validate their thoughts.
Exactly,
goodbye, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's the ego I'm talking about. And goodbye. And it comes out in the same superiority, moralistic, high-ground snobbery than it does with the creationists. Right? The ones engaging, it does. It pretty well every time.
No, not every time. I've seen plenty. Seen plenty of atheist discussions that didn't be judgmental of people that believed. They were just saying that, just leave us alone. Just stop judging us and expecting us to live your way.
Well, see,
and that's why I said that's the group I wasn't talking about.
Yeah,
they're not engaging.
Yeah, another thing that I want to comment on is Steve in the chat says the overwhelming amount of PhDs, atheist PhDs, he says, reject this negative atheism. And what he means by negative atheism is my position and approach to atheist. Well, basically the majority of the atheists who have PhDs reject my position. And that's perfectly fine. Everybody's more than welcome to think what they want to think. You do realize that atheists are like a herd of cats, right? You ain't gonna they're not going to, all of them are not going to think the exact same. They're not going to be doing the same fucking thing. They're all going to be running all over the place, sticking their fucking paws and everything.
Yeah, what do I think we are, theists?
We're not all. I'm pretty sure that there's things that I disagree with Paranor on. Maybe the Canadian atheist Hector. Maybe
the truth be known, they're the same way. How come there's 30,000 different denominations at least?
Now there's over 41,000 denominations of
right. So
Christianity.
there you go. So they're not exactly cats. The only thing they come under one banner is we believe in Christ. That's the only banner.
And for me, in the end, that's really the issue. People that are looking for us versus them separation. I'm a believer, you're a non-believer. Oh, us versus them. And no,
exactly.
For the most part, we have all have the same motivations. We want to take care of people we care about. We want to, have a decent society that treats us fairly. We want to treat other people fairly, and that's a lot easier if everybody's doing that too. When somebody comes up and says, "Oh no, I'm more special because I have this belief," that's not going to work for me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to push back.
And that's why I said.
That's
the
only
why I
time to
mentioned
take. Otherwise, my atheism isn't an issue because I don't have to push back.
Yeah, that's why I brought up Greek and shitting and get off the pot. You have to have both to be able to get off the pot.
Yeah.
Because you have to put it into practice, and that gives you the reality.
Ooh, reality. There's a funny thing.
Too bad too many of us reject it.
Yeah, well, see, here's the way that I think of it. Atheism is too often defined incorrectly as a belief system. Now, atheism is not a disbelief in gods or a denial of gods. It is a lack of belief in God.
Thank you.
Plain and simple. And I'm dropping the fucking mic on that one, and let's change the fucking subject.
There you go. That works.
Third gravitational wave detected. Whoop.
Yeah, they figured he would find him.
Holy hell.
They figured he would find that out.
That's why I'm not an atheist. I'm a Gnostic anti-theist.
Whatever.
A Gnostic anti-theist.
Strawberry flavor.
Oh shit. A Gnostic anti.
Because they found the first gravitational wave pretty fast. So right away it lets them know that they're quite frequent. And as their sensitivity maybe go up some more, it's going to find a lot more.
Yeah. Oh. And I just dropped the mic a little bit ago. Let's change the subject.
Gravitational waves.
I was talking about
They're building another
gravitational
one. They're building another detector, which will give them even more sensitivity. Yay!
Hey,
triangulations.
Triangulations will go away.
Shani for Christ stopped by. Hello, Shani. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, God.
Jonathan Edward 2010. What's going on, buddy? You want in? Let me know.
I told her that.
Let's see. Jonathan Edward 2010. You could come in.
It's getting late here, guys. I got to run myself, so I'm
Good night,
going to sign
Joseph.
out. We'll see you later.
Fast.
Come back soon.
I will. You all take care.
Well,
Canada, represent.
You betcha.
There you go.
I see Jeff's not here, but just to squig him a little, I'll say, see y'all later.
Oh God.
Glorious.
I live in the South. I'm not from this fucking thing.
Let's see what Well, Jonathan, I'm only going to be on for probably about another 20 minutes, and that's it.
26.
Do you still want to come in? Let me know in the chat if you still want to come in.
Is that sexy redneck?
What?
Is that the sexy bearded redneck?
Yes, that's Jonathan, your favorite sexy bearded redneck.
Pervert.
I'm gonna braid his nipple hairs.
Oh God, that's a horrible thought.
Yeah.
No respect for my mind.
No respect for my mind. Oh shit.
I mind my mind.
Oh, he said he took off his beard. He must have shaved it.
What?
Sorry, Hector.
Oh, come in, come in, come in, come in.
Jonathan.
I gotta see this.
What's up, Paranor?
Oh, I said he's got to come in. I got to see this.
Well, yeah, he says he's getting his stuff together. He'll be here in a second.
Paranor.
What?
Is that a bong I hear?
Did I not mute? I'm sorry.
My mom has a purple one. I know what they sound like.
Yeah, I get a prescription, so hey. PTSD, it's a bitch.
Yes, it is. I live with that shit every day.
Breathing's a bitch too.
Paranor survived the what was that? The Canadian Civil War. Yep.
No, Hector.
I'm just fucking with you.
I know, but I'll state this clearly. I am a product of sins of the father.
What?
Sins of the father.
Oh,
I am
okay.
a product. I am a product of it. That's where my PTSD comes from. Because everybody took their hate for my father, who was kicked out of the closet, onto me at 10, starting at 10 years old. So, yeah.
Yeah, my dad was a fuck up, and they blamed me a lot for the shit too.
Yeah. Have people tried to run you over with trucks? Choke
No,
you to
I almost
death?
got shot one
And-
time.
Yeah, close to it. Knifed. Yep. Anyway, I'm a little.
Little what?
What would you say?
I'm
What
a
would you
little
say?
teapot.
No, I guess I would say I'm a little. God, I had the word and it left me. Damn dissociation. Sensitive. There we go. On the whole PTS joking type thing.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't be. I know that. Right. I acknowledge it. But it's after 40 years, it's hard not to be. Sorry.
Yeah. Better hurry up there, Jonathan. I'm getting ready to shut it down here in a little bit.
Yeah, Jonathan, you gotta lube the party. Come on.
I want these people to see your beard, or your lack of beard, I should say.
I'll somehow survive without the knowledge.
All right, hold on one second. There you go, Jonathan. It's in the chat. You better get your butt in here. I want people to see your bare face.
Oh God. More proof there's no God. It's just overwhelming.
I hope he didn't cut his mustache.
I don't know.
Where's he gonna store his chicken wings?
Oh. All right, let's see here.
Oh shit, he got a little. Yeah, there we go. You got to keep that lip hair.
Hold on one second. All right, there we go.
There, Jonathan.
There you go.
Ooh, goatee now.
Yeah.
So, Paul,
So me.
I imagine you're feeling pretty good about our bet, huh?
Who, what, where?
I said, I imagine you're feeling pretty good about the bet.
I was never worried.
Can we hear your audio? Can we hear your voice, Jonathan?
It's a single
That
chipmunk.
damn modulator off.
Yeah, you're gonna have to exit and then come back in, Jonathan.
Oh shit.
Yeah, come back in.
I love when that happens. He's a big guy and he sounds like a fucking gerbil.
Well, that was his natural voice. He has to go
You're
in
playing
there.
yes, small nuts.
No, I didn't say nothing about that. I just said that is his natural voice. Then he has to go in there and modify it down to a lower octave.
What did we lose the Canadian? Did we lose the Canadian atheist too? I guess so.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming to that time. It's coming to that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get ready to shut her down here pretty soon.
Hair pie's muted again.
Who? Hair pie?
Yeah, happy hair pie.
Angry hairpiece.
That's pronounced herpes.
Yeah.
What are you, Cajun?
Angry hairpiece.
Happy hair pie. I should bring up the John on the door again.
The what?
John on the door again with the tacos.
Oh. Oh shit.
And I'll apologize to you, John, if you disagree, but
what?
Yeah, if you're not sure what I mean, go look outside. But anyway.
I'm not. I've been looking at the chat, but I haven't been seeing anything out of the ordinary. Unless there's something that I missed when I looked away. I don't know.
That stuff. Anyway. Somebody was showing massive disrespect. I decided to calm their tits.
Atheism is not a belief; it's a lack of belief.
Oh, the chat.
That's it. I mean, I don't know how more simple you can get. I feel like I have to, bring out the damn crayons and construction paper to spell it out. But it's the way it is.
You have to learn not to look at the chat.
It isn't a belief system. It's a lack of belief. I don't know how simple you can get.
It's a belief system. Okay, he said system, right? Okay, so what is the system? Where's the book? Can you point me to the book of atheism system?
Yeah, because there's a difference between.
Yeah, we're getting back on the topic, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah. You're right.
And he really, what bothers me the most about the whole situation is the fact that he said that he wanted to be a friend of mine, right? And he's really showing that right now. You know what I mean? By acting the way that he is.
Oh, don't you understand? Jesus does their loving so they don't have to.
And their taxes.
John, let me put it this way. My first experience in a hangout with Mr. Steve McRae, and I will name him, he attempted to take ownership of everybody.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I met him in Atheist Rangers hangout yesterday, and we hit it off pretty good. I don't know who the guy is. The last time, well, I know of him because he had a debate with True Empiricism. But what I'm saying is, I told him, come to the channel, we'll hang out sometime, whatever. Because I don't know too much about him. I know of him, but and it's just, for someone that was interested in befriending me, he sure has a funny way of fucking showing it. You know what I mean?
He is interested in gathering a flock. That's it. And you are probably to him low-hanging fruit that he can bash around. That's partially why I'm trying not to speak for you, Fiction, but I think partially your reasoning for, spitting and batting him around like a cat is to partially take the heat off you, because by what it seems, we both know how he works. and he's a tool, and he's a, just a superiority complex. I look at him. I first saw him as a game show host. Now he's a tool with a game show.
Well, if he actually thinks that I'm low hanging fruit, he's in for a big surprise.
Like I said, I would expect. I'm not saying that he does. It's a probability, but everything that I've engaged with him with and seen is what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fiction. She says, sorry, let me reread this. Oh, yes, he always begged me to come to his hangouts to make him fun when they were boring, and he knew it. Then, when I wouldn't come, he would insult me. Yeah, there's quite a few of those people, and that's why I said the people who were engaged in the great debate with Joseph. But anyway, we're getting back on it.
I don't know. Some people are just going to think the way they think, I guess.
I have to look for that book, an Atheist Book of Rules.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
the atheist 10 Commandments.
Well, it's our whole human natures again coming in, right? I mean, they want to be something special. This is their voice. They're doing a good thing. It sounds like every fucking Christian you ever met. I'm doing a good thing for you.
And it's
Did I ask you?
Fucking record.
Those arguments that Steve would bring up are more like fucking theistic ones, man. The way that he's acting.
Well, I think he had a few beers or something.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I was nice to him. I could have brought up a very touchy subject. So.
Yeah.
Oh, his computer is fried. See y'all next time, Jonathan.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Man.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jonathan. Hopefully you can make it next time.
Good night, Jonathan.
I'll be sure to have another hangout in a day or two. But yeah, we're gonna be on. We're gonna be on for about 10 more minutes, guys, and then I gotta go.
Actually, 13.
I just finished my dinner.
Dinner.
Hey,
Christina. You all your vegetables?
Hey, Christina Blackfeather, how's it going? Thank you for coming by.
Where the fuck did Moose go?
She left.
And Look a Pig. Huh.
Yeah, everybody left.
Yeah.
They didn't even say goodbye.
Well, we were arguing. Sorry, we were bitching over the imposed argument.
Yeah.
We got to stop feeding trolls. Yeah,
Christina,
exactly. Fiction. Hate
Craig, what the fuck was that noise?
Christina Blackfeather says in the chat, tackle hugs, Paranor.
Always.
Heard someone. I thought someone in the car earlier. I grabbed my fucking 40 cal. Oh, it was you.
Oh, Christina knows I may be Irish, but I have Roman hands. That's why she loves my hugs. Look, I'm as friends with Christina as I am with Heavy Holler, and Heavy calls me Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy.
He does.
Daddy.
Yeah, I'm not into the whole daddy-son thing in the gay community. No.
Oh no, it's just a tease, and that's why he calls me Daddy.
I'm just saying.
I tease him very better than most gay men. I'm straight.
Harry, I thought you were bi.
No.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I am a hedonist in a certain way.
I have so many Canadian friends that say the same thing.
I mean, it gets into an interesting rabbit hole of separation and discussion, but basically put, feeling good can be a vocal thing, and verbal flirtation, why choose a gender? I mean, the skill of it is the getting the other person to feel good about themselves.
Yeah.
Right. So I'll play chess with the best of them. I don't care what sex you are.
So you're not anything then, right?
I'm kind of neutral in that sort of thing, but when it comes down to the bare basic bones of the matter, I am very straight.
So you prefer.
I love. No, I am straight. Okay. It's not that I prefer. I am straight. My mental skills are genderless. However, I, as a person, am straight because no man has turned my crank. So it's not a preference. It is I am. I know myself fairly well. And I'm separate because that's part of my madman without a blue box.
Well, I'm going to pull a card out that Saitan Kate likes to pull out. Do you think you could be wrong about everything you know, Paranormal?
About
Oh,
everything?
Definitely.
No, I can't. No,
definitely.
I can't be wrong about everything. I'm having a conversation, so I must know these words.
Yeah,
exactly. No, I can be. However, I will say this: I've seen myself in so much very exquisite detail, and it's yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. I'm saying hi to Christina in the chat. Christina Blackfeather. Let's see here. There we go. She should see that. She should and she shall. Hello, Christina Blackfeather. There you go.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Oh yeah, John. You know that one Walmart video I did?
Which one?
One of the Walmart ones. You know who Kazoom is, right?
Yes, I know who Kazoom is.
Okay, well, he's a really good friend of mine.
Ew.
He took, huh?
Ew.
Ew, what?
Kazoom.
He's my good friend.
That's, I don't care. He's a dishonest, whiny, childish bitch.
Dishonest? Huh?
Dishonest as hell.
Explain, please.
There's been okay, the basics of it. I was trying to explain to Kazoom that a link he posted was propaganda, and his response to you saying that, and there was another person involved in this who was saying the same thing that I was, that we were just part of the religion of smoking, and then he made a apologetic video and spouted a whole bunch of bullshit. It was a non-apology, and it's like, yeah, whatever, bitch. Man, child.
Well, but anyways, what I was getting at is he took my video and compressed it, like 20-something minute video I have, and he compressed it like a minute and a half. It's funny as fuck. He just chopped up my video. It's really funny.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw a brief snippet of it.
It's only a minute and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't watched the whole thing. It's hilarious. He did a good job on it.
Yeah. Oh, see, Christina even remembers that incident with Kazoom. I still have the video saved anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to move.
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't mentioned that in a long time, but you know, you said you're a good friend, and I had to give the bare bones details. So.
Well, wasn't it? Is that just one issue though? I mean.
Oh, he came attacking me later on something, took the whole thing I was trying to set up, threw it in the garbage, and he was quoted by somebody else. He was embarrassed. He was embarrassing. So he banned me or blocked me after that, and which I am not disagreeable with. So, you know, you want to jump in where you have no relevance or anything and just start attacking, then, you know, you're nobody I really want to talk with because you're not having a conversation. You know, kind of like Steve strawmanning and bullshitting all on the outside.
Yeah.
He says, you know, we're not worthy of a conversation when he's, you know, I want it my way. But
oh, you mean fucking Shives?
No, the one in the outside chat. But anyway, Shives is another bitch. Yes.
Yeah, he's the king of echo chambers.
The trouble with YouTube, everybody gets their ego out there to fap and be fabulous and famous. And oh my, it's like, yeah, whatever. I've been famous and ain't that fun.
Famous. I would like to be famous. Hell yeah.
No,
I'm getting close to 200 subs finally.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
Yay. It only took 7 fucking years.
Trust me, John, famous comes infamy. And that's not always a good thing.
And stalkers.
Not stalkers.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to stalk you, boy.
I had a fucking 17-year-old guy. I'm 17. Oh my God, he followed me everywhere trying to, oh, I can do this and that to you. And I'm like, no. Because I'm older than your fucking parents. No. And just followed me for like a month. I'm like, finally, I was like, I told him, fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah.
You remember that a while back. I was talking about Remy.
I would like to be rich. Oh, yeah.
I would like to have some money. Yeah. Yeah. Be able to survive and just, keep myself comfortable and entertained. Nothing hooker once a week at least, Maybe
I have
two.
money, but I'm not rich. I mean,
a hooker. I don't even have fucking money. It all went on my fucking car. I'm a broke bitch.
yeah, I just invested a bunch of money. John, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, and I think your hubby's probably still pissed at you for it too. Did you hear me, Hector?
Yeah.
I think your hubby's still pissed off at you for it too, I bet.
Yeah, but think about in the long run what I'm going to be having.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're talking 6 fucking figures. I mean, come on.
The lower part of the 6-figure bracket or the higher part? Oh, okay.
I put in the lower just recently, remember?
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember, there's a big market for what he does. So.
Yeah. I wish I knew how to do that shit. I'd be making money too.
Especially in the South.
What's up, dear?
I said, tell them we're in the 2-digit bracket, 2 digits behind the decimal point.
Oh,
hi, Carmela.
My wife said that we're in the 2-digit bracket. The two digits behind the decimal point.
Tell her I said hey.
I'm always been in the drain.
Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. Quiet. Not so quiet.
Carmela.
Yeah. We're having a hard fucking time, guys, but we're gonna make it through.
Yeah.
We're gonna be all right.
If you'd have got in touch with me 2 weeks ago, I could have helped you out big time, but
yeah. I have good people in here, man. You guys got my back through all kinds of shit, And that's
shit,
cool.
I mean, I helped you way back when your car got fucking wrecked.
We all do the best we can in our own ways.
Indeed. And I'm thankful for it. I'm thankful for every bit of it.
Are you thankful like a Christian?
Just like the Forbidden Thinker yesterday sent me $60 to my PayPal to help me out. And that was fucking awesome, man. He DM'd me on Twitter.
I sent DJ Wins a 50 yesterday. I had to.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Yeah. And you guys around here to have my back, in any way that you can is fucking awesome, dude. That's why I like the little corner of YouTube that we have,
Well, I'm about to brighten your day again in a second.
Huh?
You'll see in a minute.
Oh.
Where's this hangout? Oh, there it is.
It's right here in front of you.
No, I'm going to the chat and all that. His actual video that's playing. I'm about to make him happier in a second.
And Paul, you guys, Paul too has saved my ass on multiple occasions. And Paranor's always been here for me. A lot of people have,
That's a great picture of
which is good.
Yeah.
And Paul still whipped over Wonder Woman.
You haven't seen the movie yet, so when you do.
Matter of fact, Paul, since you brought up that subject, I'm gonna check real quick, see if it's available. Hold on 1 second. I could watch it here at home if I want to. Have you, Paranor?
All right. Sorry, I was distracted. What did you say?
I was talking about how I could watch Wonder Woman here at home if I want to.
You've got the wife.
I'm going to watch that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's on the list yet. Oh, let's see. We have just Alien Covenant.
John, look in chat.
Hold on 1 second. Alien Covenant, Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man Tell No Tales, and Baywatch. That's it.
Don't tell my husband.
What?
When you see in chat, don't tell my husband.
Hold on. What chat are you talking about?
The chat on YouTube.
Oh no, you shouldn't have put it there. I'd have been happy with it going to PayPal.
I put in super chat.
Yeah. Right on. Thank you. Because my
you're above the decimal point now.
Yeah, Google takes 30% of that, and then the rest goes to my MCN. They take their cut, and then I get the rest.
I should have PayPal'd it. Fuck.
Yeah, but that's all right. Thank you anyway.
Wait, Google takes 30% of what?
I thought it was 14.
The super chat. Yeah, Google. Yeah.
I heard it was.
That's a little excessive, if you ask me.
Yeah. And we get 70%.
That's fucked up. I didn't know that.
And now, if you have an MCN, it's even worse because after they take their 30%, it goes to my MCN. They take their cut, and then I get the rest.
Yeah, always a middle man, unfortunately.
Yep.
Well, I tried.
That's why I go through PayPal.
Yeah.
Because they don't take that much.
Hey, I'm not worried. Thank you anyway, Hector. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much. It looks nice up there. I don't get very many of those.
It'd have probably been another 0 on that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, man. I found me a good fuel pump to try now because we've already been through so many damn parts.
Yeah, I went to 2 fucking fuel pumps on my truck. That cost me what, $400 for both of them.
Have you checked the filters first for the hell of it?
Yeah.
But shit, I put like $8 grand in that fucking truck since we got it.
Yeah.
I put $3 grand in that goddamn car.
Yeah. So hopefully the fuel pump will end all this dumb shit, man, because I'm already tired of it. I'm already tired. We can't fucking go anywhere. We can't do shit.
I know it's an easy thing for me to say, but that's why I usually like to go new on a car.
Yeah.
Well, I got a 2015 Mazda Grand Touring 6 with 40 fucking K sitting down in Florida.
Yeah, if I had the credit, man, I would do that, Paul, to be honest with you.
I'm just saying that's the reason I do.
I bought my own cash.
Yeah. Or if I had either the credit or the money, I would do it. Yeah.
No.
Well, what you do, you don't ever buy a brand new car. You buy one that's 1 year old. You save thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
It's the same fucking car.
Yeah, the newest car I think that I've had was a 2005, I believe it was a 2005 Chevy Malibu.
What I mean by new. Oh man, feedback.
Before my 2015, I had a 2012.
Yeah.
What I mean by new is like I'm the first owner.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade, Paul.
Okay, well.
Right now, I have the oldest car I've ever owned with the least amount of miles of any car I've ever owned.
Yeah.
My oldest car was a 1968 Cougar XR7 with a 429. That came with a 390.
You were after a Cougar?
A 1968 Cougar XR7. Mercury.
I used to have a 74 Cougar.
A 74 Cougar?
Yep, big old boat.
Just to let you know, John, fiction is.
Yeah, I did.
Checking.
Yeah, I did see your comments, Fiction Fighter. Fiction Fighters told me that she would have sent me the $50 instead of buying the T-shirt that is meant for a child's body. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that they did you dirty like that, Fiction.
Hey, John, how far are you from Fort Worth?
Fort Worth, Texas? I'm not sure how far Fort Worth is from here. Let me see. Hold on.
It's in Dallas. It's in Dallas. How far are you from Dallas?
Hold on, I'm looking now.
You wouldn't want to walk.
Oh, let's see. All right, let's see here.
About a finger and a half on the map.
I gotta say, that's one thing I have very little knowledge of is cars.
Yeah, I'm a tomboy homo.
No, the hoods I got under were computer hoods.
Computer hoods?
Right. Yep. Always been computers with me. Not.
All right.
I love driving cars. I love to race them.
The distance from my town to Fort Worth is 5 hours and 16 minutes, 339.2 miles.
Well, you're 339 miles from my Camaro. I have a 69 Camaro out there.
Yeah.
At my friend Thally Wolf's house.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Don't get me started. How much money I put in that fucking thing? Ugh.
Yeah.
I bought it off of eBay Motors without a transmission and engine back in 2000, and I'm still building up on it. I put about 40 grand into it already.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's got a 600. What was it? 605 horsepower. Something like that.
Yeah. Did you hear me, Angry Hairpiece?
Maybe. What'd you say?
Ooh. I said that it was. What did I say, Hector? What was the miles?
Oh, 300 miles, 5 hours. Yeah, I heard you.
That's just around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
That's like the entire length of fucking South Carolina.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't tell you. I visited California from Denver. 1,025 miles to the guy I visited. Drove that one day going, and I drove back one day.
Oh, you drive fast like I do.
I've driven 5 18-hour stints this year.
That's right, you're a carny. That's right.
Yeah, I went from Illinois to San Antonio, Texas, and then from Mercedes, Texas, which is right next to Mexico, back to Illinois, and then back down to San Antonio, and then here. So no, 4. Sorry, 4.
Well, I tell a lot of people I drove straight through. They go, I can't do that. Well, it's not easy, but you do it.
I did one of them almost straight through. I stopped in St. Louis and went to sleep, and then slept about 4 hours, and then drove the rest of the way.
I just felt like driving.
Yeah, but 18 hours is a lot.
Yeah. Where you at now, Angry?
Del Mar, California way.
Oh.
Yipper.
The best I did was northern Indiana to here in 12 hours.
Yeah. Do you keep your car well maintained, Angry?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She's spending the last week while I'm here in the shop.
Yeah.
I'm redoing all the vacuum lines and the whole suspension.
What do you have?
86 Mercury Sable.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We discussed.
Peaches.
Oh, I gotta go take a shit. I'll be right back.
Better hurry up, Hector.
Too much coffee.
Too much religion talk earlier.
Too much religion talk.
Oh boy.
Yeah, God is so powerful. He needs mortals to defend him.
Yeah.
That's why I like demigods. These demigods get their hands dirty.
Fiction fighter paid that much for a fucking shirt? God damn. It was less.
You gotta remember there's
did,
rate.
It was.
Did she
less,
say
it was less than
$50?
that. Yeah, it was less than that on my end.
Canadian exchange rate.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah,
50 Canadian dollars. So it was like $12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, the shirt itself was like the one I made for her was the one that I made for her was like $24, $25, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah. That was a ripoff.
Yeah, I'm not going through them again.
Yeah, no good. Here's a stupid idea. Ask where does DeFranco does his stuff?
He does his through Teespring, and I do, and Teespring is actually a lot better, I think.
Well,
yeah, DeFranco does his through Teespring when he makes his shirts for his fans.
He may be getting a special deal. He probably is. It usually happens, but irrelevant. If he seems to be honest with everything else. So I think anything that he goes through would be reputable to some degree, at least.
And I was calculating it right. The other day he advertised a shirt on one of his videos, and so I went off of what he said. He said that 1,000 people bought his shirts, right? And let's say I made a shirt and 1,000 people bought a shirt from me. That's 1,000 shirts. Now, when someone buys a shirt from the thing that I like about Teespring is when someone buys a shirt, right? I get half of it. So I get $10 for every shirt that is sold. So you sell a 1,000 shirts at, and you get $10 for every shirt that you sold. So multiply $10 times 1,000. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 bucks.
That's why metric is the better one. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could be good.
Yeah. All you have to have is the right product that people want, man, and it'll fly off the fucking shelf. I guarantee it. It just depends on what people want.
You got it. That person who invented that little umbrella to put in your drinks has made a fortune.
What's that, Paranoid?
That guy who invented the umbrella for drinks, cocktails, made a fortune.
Oh, wow.
What about the guy that invented little bumps on the road?
Oh, you mean the wake strips?
No, the little fucking knobs on in between the lanes.
Cat's eyes?
Those little round things that are in between almost every lane in America.
Well, I'm in Canada. That's the problem.
Yeah, Paranor's a Canadian.
Yeah, Joseph is further out west than I am.
Yeah.
Are they colored or just cement?
What is colored?
What he's talking about.
They come in yellow, blue, white.
Pylons.
No, they're little things you can drive over. They're between lanes. They're fuck, man. I don't know what the hell they're called.
Cat's eyes. Cat's eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're little metal indent that they punch in. Yeah, the reflectors. They're called cat's eyes.
Well, I could use them driving into this state because all of a sudden they didn't have any in that highway. It was dark.
Mm.
Those
are nice.
It was really hard to tell where the road was.
Yeah. When I was down in Florida. It was very nice to have.
First time I seen them when I went into service, and when I flew out to go to California to go to Thailand. That's like in 70 and 71. First time I ever seen them.
Yeah.
Many years before ever people started having them. That's when they were really ahead of the curve on having the new ship.
Well, hello, Christina Blackfeather. Glad you're back. What's up, Stan? How you doing? Hey, Fiction. I feel bad for Fiction, man. I think she got fucked out of that one.
Yeah, you did her pretty dirty. Quiet. That's
Not
quiet.
me.
No, not him.
The T-shirt company did it, not me.
Yeah. That place can go to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, DC? Okay.
The shirt that they sent her is too damn small.
That's not hell. That's a circus.
It's a hell of a circus.
Yeah, I'll agree to that. A lot of people with tiny hands. And rushing everywhere.
Yeah.
Rushing, yeah. That cauldron is getting deeper and deeper.
Oh hell yes.
I thought
soup is sinking.
I thought Amarillo was gonna go to bed.
May have left something on.
I saw her up. She's still playing games on Steam.
Well, could be paused and passed out, but yeah, could be.
Speaking of, I'm about to get on some COD.
I got Call of Duty Black Ops finally angry.
Oh, I have Modern Warfare remastered.
Yeah.
Yarp.
But anyways, guys, I should be getting that fuel pump the day after tomorrow. Well, technically tomorrow, because it's the day after tomorrow. So we'll hope that's the last thing I have to fuck with. Yeah, I know, dear, but I'd rather have it working properly right now.
All right. Well,
you're gonna take off. You're gonna take off angry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the game.
Okay,
I'm
have
about
a
to cut this off anyway.
All right.
You guys have a good night.
You do the same.
Take care.
You do the same.
Stan's talking about snow, for fuck's sake. Jeez, Stan.
Yeah, that sucker will stay up there for a while, Hector. It's still up there. What I get a kick out of is when I watch some of these bigger YouTubers, right? And some of their fans will send them $500 at a time, you know? And that highlighted comment will stay up there for ages, dude. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm seeing some people starting to get their advertisement back again.
Yes. AdSense has kicked up a little bit. I noticed a little spike in my statistics, but it's really not that significant.
Yeah, well, it's just
like 5%.
What's up, Paul?
Yeah, but it's just started. I mean, I'm just starting to see people that didn't have anything kick in, so it's going to take a while to show up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's spiked a little bit in when it comes to the statistics of my channel. You know, not by much, but it has. That's okay though. I still like making videos.
Got it.
I don't monetize any of my stuff.
Huh?
Do it for yourself.
Yep. I always like making video shit. Sure. I mean, I admit having money would be good. Don't get me wrong, but you know,
hell yeah.
I enjoy making video shit.
But you're talking
the
about
only way you'll succeed. Sorry.
No, you're just talking about not knowing what the public likes. I've been posting pictures on Google Plus and stuff, and it's funny which ones I think are halfway decent. Hardly anybody gives me any hits.
Yeah.
And ones I go, this one, I'll throw it out there, and I get a lot of hits.
Just like now, I created a little how should I say it, store on Facebook, I guess, and I created a separate page for it. And I have the other day, I had took about $10, I think it was, and I bought a $10 ad placement on Facebook for 7 days, you know, to see if that would be able to work for me. And to tell you the truth, it's been on there for, let me see here. Let me see what, because it's like a little t-shirt store. And every now and then when I have a little bit of extra money, I'll create an ad with a store I made and I'll sell it. And the title of my store is Items That You're Thinking Of. And so far I have a post reach of 323 people I've reached so far. And nobody's bought a damn thing yet, but that's okay though.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, I bought a shirt, damn it.
Oh, I know. And then I realized, you know, not everybody's going to like it. Not everybody's going to like shirts.
Yeah, some people like going nude.
Some people like going nude.
Well, I got
my shorts on because I'm on this.
Yeah. Some people like to be nude. Some people don't like to be nude. Yeah.
I am pretty much all day when I'm home.
Yeah.
I like to see her nude, but oh well.
Yeah.
Paul's all hung up on Gal Gadot now.
Well, I mean, come on, there's a lot. Yeah, whatever. Exactly. I mean, that's the new Princess Leia outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about, you know, Return of the Jedi outfit, not
yeah,
not the white electrical tape.
So was
That's
duct
what
tape?
they used it. No, it was electrical tape because it pulls off the skin. Yeah, no shit. They used electrical tape to make sure her tits didn't jiggle.
Well, it didn't work because there's a couple of spots that they jiggled very nicely.
Yeah. Oh, they did indeed, but you know, little bumps around corners are great. But no, but I mean, she would have jiggled and couldn't wear a bra, and that was minimal. That was good shock absorption.
You know,
John uses masking tape.
But what's amazing about her, I think she's had 2 kids now.
Yep.
What do I use masking tape for, genius?
To cover your titties.
No, I use a shirt.
Besides, you want it to survive the sweat. You need some spirit gum for those nipple clips.
Yeah.
I actually use Gorilla Tape. There you go.
Gorilla Tape, goddamn.
Flex Seal. That shit's fucking expensive, that Flex Seal tape.
Yeah.
I bought a roll, what was it? For $10, it's like 7 feet.
Yeah. Flex Seal.
It's funny when you have money, you don't realize how much shit costs until you don't have any money.
Exactly.
You know what? You want to save some money on the Flex Seal? Polygrip.
There you go.
Yeah, Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a picture of a bear/gorilla toothless.
Bearing.
Just sitting there going, ooh. Oh, God. I don't know why. My mind is weird that way.
Imagine Bearing. There you go.
Yeah.
Bearing is a weird guy.
I saw a couple of Bearings videos. I don't watch too much of him. Now, the person that I am subscribed to when it comes to some of those guys is Sargon of Akkad. I'm subscribed to.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm subscribed to Chris Ray Gunn. I'm subscribed to Lacey Green. I'm subscribed to Armored Skeptic. I'm subscribed.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm subscribed to Shoe on Head.
Yeah, Greg and his
Oh.
girlfriend. Yep.
Yeah.
She's a cutie.
She is.
You know what? If I was straight, I would tag the shit out of that. I'm serious. I know what I used to fuck.
Isn't she just 18 or 19?
No, I think
Whatever.
she's 21.
Whatever.
Yeah,
So
I know.
cute.
She has a bukkake
Oh, yeah,
face.
here's a button.
That's why I said bukkake face. Flat.
There's enough bukkake that goes on in YouTube. We don't need to actually see.
You know, it gets me. We have now we at least as a group here, we accept people of different sexual orientations. But you know, you get old, and all of a sudden, the young cute ones aren't allowed to be young and cute to you anymore.
Yeah.
You know, well, what are you looking at her for? What do you mean she's cute? Because I can still remember my grandfather, who I've outlived in age.
Yeah.
You know, I was a teenager, and he didn't see me really sitting there, and a nice couple young things go walking by,
Yeah.
and he goes, "What is it about the young ones?"
The pheromones.
Yeah.
It's pheromone.
Well, it's simple. You know, they're the ones that can get pregnant. What do you mean? What is it about them? It's
primal.
Yep.
And yes, Stan in the chat, Chris Ray Gunn and Lacey Green are dating.
Whoa.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yes,
You got to
they are.
resubscribe to Devin earlier.
He's
I
got.
had to let him go for a while because he was being a dick.
He's got another YouTube channel. I thought he got taken. Oh dang.
He always makes a new one. I've known Devin Tracy for years.
And Fiction Fighter, yes, you can, because I will acknowledge the handsomeness of a man, and I'm straight.
And he's still in Germany.
A rose is a rose, no matter what field it's from.
It's just that some I pick and some I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wonder Woman, I definitely pick.
Mm-hmm. I can say
I'm a lesbian
her
fiction.
her acting was very good in the movie. A lot of people say, "Oh, she can't." Yeah. No, it was excellent.
I haven't seen it yet.
No, her acting was good.
Cool.
Her and the guy just they worked off each other real good.
Good stuff. No, I'm definitely wanting to see it.
Yep.
I mean, you can't compare it to Linda Carter or anything like that because it is a modern conception of it.
Yeah, well, fiction. There's nothing wrong with saying someone is attractive. You know, if a woman wants to say that another woman is attractive and
doesn't make her lesbian
and beautiful and sexy, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like what I said earlier. Flirtation. Take it to that is genderless. It's a skill. It's to make the other person feel good about themselves. So.
Is that why you get so much bashing? Okay.
No, Paul, that's because you got a heart on.
I do?
Yeah.
Apparently, me and my dick ain't communicating.
I got to do it one more time. I got to put it up one more time. Wait a minute. I got to put it one more time.
I think Paul has an erection over Wonder Woman's sword.
Oh.
Okay, it's in the side chat again.
I'd like it. That's a nice looking sword.
Hey, John.
What?
It's in the side chat again.
I don't want to look at that garbage. Just remember, I got GIMP. I can make them too.
I got Photoshop.
I got
Come on, Paul, go look.
I can make some good stuff too.
What'd you do with that door anyway?
What?
What'd you do with the door anyways?
What are you talking about?
Click the link. That door.
What door?
Click the link in the side chat. Oh shit.
Oh. By the way, Hector, I can't find any actual real pictures of you online, so I took a screenshot. I presented you and then I took a screenshot so I could so I can make a meme.
Oh, we got to get Para. Come on, Para,
Yeah,
put your
work.
face up.
My face is up.
It's not even a question mark.
I did define myself as a madman without a blue box. So the question mark is quite applicable.
Yeah.
Why did you think I was bi? Because of the question mark.
God damn it. It's a really fucked up picture too. Jesus. It's too
Right?
dark. No, the picture's too dark. I'm not sure if I can do anything with this, but we'll
you can work the hues. You can work the hues, saturation.
If you had Photoshop.
but
We'll do it.
We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try.
I'll send you some pictures of me on fucking email.
All right. I got a picture of you. I'll give it a try. All right. There we go. I'm gonna make a really cool meme too. Watch. And then the next time I have a hangout, I'm gonna show it to everybody. Just like you do me. You try to humiliate me.
Hey, I remember the tacos. I couldn't let you go hungry.
Actually, Hector.
Yeah.
Do you want to see my face?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Nah.
Okay.
Paul's too fixated. Paul's too fixated.
Sorry.
Paul's too fixated on seeing Wonder Woman. He doesn't want to see any male faces.
I know, but this is special for Hector.
Okay.
I hope I aimed it right. There you go.
What the fuck was that?
That's George. He has his own banana.
Oh God.
And he has a gripper hand for it, so I can make him do exceedingly disgusting things.
Yeah.
And I have a monkey to spank on camera.
Yeah.
Oh God.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take off.
All right.
All right, man. It's been a long 10 minutes.
Yeah. You guys can kick back in here if you want to, but I'm gonna take off. I think dinner's waiting for me, and then I'm gonna kick back for a while and probably start writing another script for a video or so. But you guys take care. A big thank you to the people in the chat for showing up. A big thank you to everybody who showed up on the panel. Thank you all. I appreciate it. And remember, if you can't be good at it, and don't name it after me. All right.
Good night, guys.
All right. Good night, everybody. Be safe out there.